Yeah, once the teams are ready, umpires can take a decision to start the match. Thank you. Thank you for support. Requesting one player from Titan Maverick and Tanish Solitaire to please do join me here. And they won the toss. The first ball of the match has been bowled by Aman to Anand. The day is brighter and the match has just started with the first ball being delivered by Aman. Slightly bowled outside the off-stick, batsman trying to cut the ball towards the covers, misses it completely. Ball lands into the hands of the keeper. Keeper pushes it back to the bowler. Well placed and a single run into the scorecard. Aman Singh to win it. When it judges the ball, leaves it behind to the keeper. A dot ball. That was attempted to be connected with a full toss. Batsman misses it completely. Trying for a switch shot. The ball was slightly outside the leg stick, but the batsman was, however, attempting a switch shot and had the reachability of the ball. So that's a better decision which is being taken by the umpire. The score now remains at 5 without a loss of a wicket at the end of 1 over. In the middle for Tanish, we have Vinith and Anand P. Vinith is the side, Anand is striker. And new bowler. Sagar is the new bowler. Sagar will be bowling his first ball to Anand in the second over of this innings. That's a slightly short pitch ball. The batsman leaping 1 foot ahead, pushes the ball towards the covers and gets a single run. Sagar to Vinith. Vinith tries one more switch shot, misses it completely. That was a nice ball which had a good length. Batsman misses it to connect it and get couple of runs there. Umpire calls it extra. Umpire signals a white ball. The ball was pitched behind the wicket and slightly outside the crease also. Score moves to 12 without loss of wicket. Let me remind you, a wide before the last over would account for 3 runs in this match. The ball will be counted. Another attempt for a switch shot. Batsman completely loses his control, drops himself onto the ground. A very nice bowling from the bowler there. Sagar looks that he has identified the batsman's strategy to switch before and is taking the best opportunity to bowl the right ball. Yet another attempt, misses it completely. It looks like a battle between Vineet and Sagar. Vineet has decided that he would go for switch shot. Sagar is keeping it tight for his team. That's a full toss, being pulled towards the mid wicket and long on. Gets couple of runs there. Already added 1 into the scorecard. Ends up with single run in the last ball of the over. At the end of 2 overs, we have 13 for no loss. In the middle, for Tanish Solitaires, we have Anand and Vinith holding the bat. We have 2 overs completed, 1 by Sagar and 1 by Aman, giving each 8 and 5 in their overs. Score is 13 without a loss of wicket in ground A. Attempt for a switch shot and sweetly lands into the hand of jersey 18, Sanjay. The fielder never misses this. He holds it tight into his hand. Not a glued person, but definitely held this catch very neat and nice. The first wicket of Tanish is down here at the score of 13 runs. Couple of earlier efforts to have a switch shot was completely missed by the batsman Vinith. Unfortunate for him, the one which he got connected sweetly landed into the fielder's hand, resulting with his fall of wicket. New batsman name, sir? Sandeep is the new batsman, joining Anand in the middle. Shivagnanam gets his first wicket. Shivagnanam to Sandeep Shinde. That's the first ball, and the batsman gets locked into the ball, tries to hit hard, gets it covered between covers and long off. The second wicket of the team falls. We just have 2 consecutive wickets being fallen here in the last 2 balls, but for different bowlers. Sagar had a good sight of the ball. He did not have any obstruction, could easily hold it in his hand and ensure that his team gets a wicket. The new batsman, David, we have witnessed David's powerful shots yesterday. Probably it requires a bit of strategy here to think how he would go about playing in this match. And in this innings, already they have lost 2 wickets consecutively. And here is a chance for an innings hat-trick, not a bowler hat-trick. Shivagnanan to David. Shivagnanan bowls a short pitch to David. David never misses any chance to hit the bad balls, and he has converted this ball to another 4 runs, accounting to his team. The ball was slightly between mid and off stick. The batsman was able to move a feet and get it converted, hitting it hard on the leg side. It's 4 runs to his team. Shivagnanan to David again. That's an overpitched ball. The batsman drives it hard and the fielder there. Kannan this time. Kannan. Sorry. The jersey shows Kannan. Sagar runs almost around 20 feet to his right. Makes sure his eyesight is not missing the ball. Holds it good in his hand. Moves swiftly to ensure that his momentum is carried out. And retains the ball in his hand. Umpires do not have any chance. They have to declare him. The batsman David is out. This is the biggest strike for the batting team. Tanishq Solitaires losing their 3rd wicket. All the 3 batsmen who performed yesterday very well are seen to be out at the earliest moment of the day. Looks like Titan Mavericks have prepared their strategy. They've well thought where to bowl to each of the batsmen. Probably they might have gone and seen the video yesterday and understood how the batsmen are playing and have definitely come here with a plan for each of the batsmen. This requires real attention. The next batsman is Sharavana, a right-hand batsman for Tanishq Solitaires. Shivagnanan to Sharavana now. Outside the off stick, umpire calls it an extra. 1 more run ticks into the scorecard. Shivagnanan to Sarvana. Sarvana places the ball towards the point. There was an attempt for a run. However, the striker denies it. The non-striker returns back to the crease. It's one of the best overs of the start of the day. Shivagnanan bowling 1 over, getting almost 3 wickets in this. The score moves to 22 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 3 overs. We have 5 more overs to go in this match. Titan Mavericks won the toss and opted to field. And we have Tanishq Solitaires, Sharavana and Anand P in the middle. Titan Solitaires have already lost 3 wickets. The batsmen are thinking strategically to hold themselves in the field there and try to be available till the 6th over and then take a bigger shot. Pooran is the next new bowler. Pooran flights the ball drops onto the middle and off, moves slightly outside the off stick. The keeper holds it well and returns it back to the bowler. Another flighted ball. The ball drops and slightly changes the direction. Another flighted. The batsman tries to pull it towards the square leg. The strategy looks like the slower balls are very difficult to hit in this match. The batsman switches much earlier, attempts for a bigger shot. misses it. Sharvana is the batting person. The batter misses it completely this time. Another well flighted, but this time judged well by the batsman. Gets hold of the ball, gets the bottom edge of the bat. The ball lands between long on and mid wicket. Gets 1 run to his team. Puran to Anand P. Anand P on the strike. That's another slow ball hit towards the covers and long off. Gets 1 run easily there. No attempt for the second one. The fielders are sharp and quick enough, and they've shown that they are not here just to run. They are here to hold every ball that has been hit towards them. At the end of 4 overs, we have 25 on the scorecard for the loss of 3 wickets. Why is he entering? There is a runner, is it? Why are 3 people there? At the end of 4 overs, we have 25 on the scorecard for Tanish Solitaires. New bowler. Shiva to Anand. Anand pulls it straight into the hands of a fielder in the mid wicket. Looks like the batsmen have decided that they would not want to stand there. They are pulling out all the balls that have been reaching them badly, resulting into the direct hands of the fielders. It looks again as a strategy. Titan Mavericks have studied each of the batsmen. They know how to get the batsman hooked into the shot, getting them really convincing to hit, and ensuring that the fielders are prepared to catch the ball. It looks an exciting moment here for Titan Mavericks. They're enjoying the game here. Almost have got 4 wickets at the end of 4.1 over, and all the 4 wickets that are being seen moving out of the ground are said to be most important wickets for the team. Jitendra joins. Jitendra joins Sharvana in the middle there. Shivajnanam gets his 4th wicket. That's another good ball. Slightly faster than the previous ball. That ball directly pitched on the middle stick, lands into the body of the batsman. Batsman misses the sight of the ball. Comes a step ahead, hits it hard. Looks like this is the first misfield. The catch has been misjudged. Who's the fielder there? Piyush slightly looks overwhelmed with that ball, trying to move a bit faster than what it required. Drops the catch. That's a life for the batsman. That's a flat shot on the ground. Nicely picking up the ball, which was an attempt for a Yorker. Slightly outside the off stick. The batsman had enough room. Gets it pushed towards the long on. Gets a single run into a scoring card. Batsman is Sharvana, I can't guess because both are of same height actually. Shiva to Jitendra. Jitendra drives it hard again towards the mid wicket. Gets a single run. Immediately attempt for a second is not seen. Yet another good over by Shivajnanam. Shiva to Jitendra again. Ball's a short ball. Batsman times it well. Looks at the ball neatly. Places it towards the no man's land. Gets a single run. At the end of 5 overs, we have 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. Tanish Solitaires do have their best batsmen, Jitendra Soni and Sharvana in the middle. And Puran is back to bowl his second over of his quota. He has given 3 runs and had done a fantastic bowling performance in the last over. standing left. Who is this batsman? Jitendra, is it? Is he left-hand batsman? The batsman changes his stance, plays to play left. I think this looks an interesting change of strategy by the batsman. Sharavanan has realized the bowler is bowling. It's the biggest shot, the first six of the match today. Nicely placing towards the point. Gets 1 run. Puran to Jitendra Shoni. Jitendra Shoni makes enough room for himself, moves almost 2 feet outside the off stick, makes enough room, gets the ball connected to his bat and hits the ball towards the fine leg. The ball goes outside the boundary, adds a couple of bigger runs into the scorecard. Slightly quicker ball, but it was not good enough. It was a full touch to the batsman. The batsman had again a good side of the ball, also able to place it in a place where they could get a couple of runs more. Jitendra Soni and Sharavana. Sharavana changing his batting style from right hand to left hand has already been proving is dangerous to the opponents. Yet another good attempt for a bigger shot, misses it, completely misses it. The ball was not as much as tossed. The bowler has learnt an art, he should not toss the ball too high. That's another flat ball. This time looks like Sharavana has read it much earlier. He ensured that the ball gets missing out of the ground. Sharavana is on 16 now, playing 9 balls. He has contributed much enough into the score of 49 as of now. With the Jitendra Soni on 9 with his 5 balls. Puran ends up with a maximum run of his over. At the end of 2 overs, Puran has 23 been given to the batting team, with Aman giving 5 runs after his first over. Aman attempts an Yorker. The ball was slightly towards the leg stick. Batsman finds it easily. Tries to flip the ball. Gets the outer edge. The ball moves towards the covers. Slightly silly cover. 1 run to the batting team. At the end of 6.1, we have 50 on the scorecard. The first half century of an innings of the day. That's a quicker one. A nice ball. Well pitched. Well pitched. The ball rushes to the keeper. Keeper dribbles the ball there, but safe enough to make sure that they don't get the extra run. Returns the ball back to the bowler. Sharavanan on the striking end to Aman. Aman is a quite medium pace bowler. He changes his pace frequently, and Sharavanan is now facing Aman. That's a good stylish ball. But bit unfortunate, the ball just jumps out of the boundary every time when Saravanan connects it. It looks like now Saravanan, with his change of batting stance from playing right-hand batsman to left-hand batsman, is proving that he is being trained in both the styles of the game. It's a bigger shot. Aman attempts to york the ball, but the batsman gets it completely on a full toss towards the covers, gets a single run. The ball was attempted to hit the off wicket. The batsman connects it full, gets a good run, ends up with 4 more to the batting team. The batsman has observed the gap there, ensures that he pushes the ball towards the gap. That was the pace that was required to bypass the bat of Saravanan. Saravanan trying to go for a bigger hit towards the long on. Misses this time. The ball hits the midland leg stick. No mercy there. The ball did not even think. It just rushed to the wicket. Got Saravanan bowled. That was a fantastic ball by Aman. Much faster than the previous delivery, with a nice length, line and length there. Score moves to 60 for the loss of 5 wickets. The last ball of seventh over. We are at the 6.5. Vinod is the new batsman. Another attempt for an Yorker. The batsman tries to get directly connecting the ball on his first shot. Misses it a bit, but however gets to manage a single run there. 1 more run added to the scorecard. Vinod Babu is the new batsman who has just joined Jitendra Soni. Jitendra Soni is on 10. Sagar attempting his second over of his quota. Sagar to Vinod. What is the keeper name? Sir, Salpa. Sagar to Vinod. Pitches in on the middle and the leg. It's on the body. The batsman takes it on the body. Misses the sight of the ball. Could not get any run there. It's a dot ball. I'm sorry, it's a no ball. Correction there. It's a no ball. However, the bowler's attempt was good. It looks like the fielding positions were not right, and that's where the no ball has been called. That's a good shot towards the long on. Gets 1 run easily. Attempt for the second is not sent. Let me remind you, this is the 8th over of the match, and as per the power play rule, except for the 2 players, all the players are expected to be within 30 yards off the ground. Requesting Praveen to join near the commentary box. That's a big shot. The batsman leaps outside his crease, gets connecting the ball well, hits it out straight behind the head. For Tanishq Solitaires, we have Guru holding the ball and on the bowler's end. And for the batting, for Titan Mavericks, we have Puran and Aman. For some of you who were in the ground yesterday, would have seen Puran and Aman's performance. They were seen to be the most valuable player yesterday, entertaining the audience with their bigger hits, making sure that they play for their team and win it. It's time for them to repeat those good performances and help the audience to cheer up themselves. Guru to Puran. That was a very good fielding. Fielder name? What is the name of the fielder? That was a very well fielded and thrown straight to the sticks. Was never misses the ball. The batsman completely misjudged. He was slightly slower and there was some confusion whether to take the run or not. Puran just hit the ball towards the silly cover and started running. The non-striker was not quick enough to realize that there was a run. He just thought that the fielder would hold the ball. I would request that there would be no review as part of discussions here. I request cooperation in the middle. Jersey 24 Was moves all the way towards the left and gets a good connect of the ball, throws it straight to the wicket, and he ensures that for his team he gets the first wicket with a run out. Non-striker in that case was slightly slower, attempted best to reach the crease by jumping into the crease, but still misses out to reach on time. Umpire calls him out. The new batsman is Arjit. That was a nice ball. Gurraj Hebbar bowls the ball on the midland off. Ball slightly moves outside. The batsman could not connect it. Batsman leaves the ball behind to the wicket keeper. Gurraj to Arjit. Back to the bowler. Arjit and Puran are the batsmen in the middle, playing for Titan Mavericks. Guru to Arjit, bowls on the off stick. The batsman completely loses sight of the ball, trying to hit towards the covers and point, misses it completely. The ball reaches the hands of the keeper. Keeper rushes the ball back to the bowler. Batsman attempting a shot, slightly moves out of the crease, connects it well, but mistimes it, could not clear the boundary. The ball lands directly into the hands of the fielder on the long on. What is the name of the fielder? Long on. Jitendra. Jitendra sights the ball well, holds it tight and ensures that he does not miss anything in the field. A fall of another wicket to Titan Mavericks without the score on the scorecard. The last ball of Guru Raj Hebbar is still yet to be bowled. He has already got 2 wickets accounted in this over. One directly with the catch and other was the run out. Piyush Chaturvedi is the new batsman. Guru to Piyush. Attempt for an Yorker, bowls on the off stick, batsman gets it well connected drives it towards the long off. No run. First over probably in ground A, which is seen to be a maiden since yesterday. This is the first maiden over since the start of this tournament yesterday that has been bowled in ground A. Vishnu is the new bowler, a right arm medium pace. Vishnu to Puran. The first ball has been attempted to York. The bowler himself runs to collect the ball. The batsman gets one run easily. There is no silly mid on. Vishnu to Piyush. That looks to be another fantastic ball. Slightly moving outside the off stick. Reaches the keeper. No run. It's a dot ball. That's another dot ball. The batsman moves a couple of steps ahead of the wicket, gets the ball connected well, successful in getting one run. Piyush was the batsman there. Vishnu to Puran. Bowls it short. The batsman never misses such a shot. The batsman identifies the bat ball, quickly gets it covered, cleared towards the mid wicket, gets 4 runs to his team. Puran is no shot on, quickly thinking and making sure that the bat balls are punished. Vishnu with his last ball to Puran again. Batsman attempts to move a step ahead, completely misses the ball and gets bowled completely. The off stick has been shaken there. The bails are down. Fall of third wicket. At the end of 2 overs, we have 6 on the scorecard for the loss of 3 wickets. Needs 71 more runs of 36 balls. Vishnu and Gurraj both have bowled 1 over each and they were successful in getting 1 wicket into their account directly, and the other wicket was a run out, which was a bit unfortunate for the batting team there, though the batsman attempted his best but could not make that bat in the crease within the time and he had to leave this crease. We have captain of Titan Mavericks Sanjay Narula joining the other batter in the middle. Guru with the second over continues to bowl the second over. Probably wants to plan and Guru to Piyush Chaturvedi. Slight change in the field. Looks like after the bowler has started run up, there was a change request. This should be avoided, hopefully. Guru to Piyush, yet to start a second over. The batsman connects it straight. Full toss ensures that he gets a land where nobody is available, gets 4 runs added to his account. It was between mid wicket and the long on. The batsman identifies the gaps, ensures that he times it well, connects the ball full toss, hits it hard so that it goes and clears the boundary. Guru to Piyush again. Batsman moves a couple of steps, this time misses it completely. That would have been a short pitch ball. However, the batsman leaping to the ball misses it, mistimes it, completely misjudges it. The ball just kisses the bail and moves behind. A drop of the bail indicates a fall of a wicket here. At the end of 2.2 overs, we have 10 on the scorecard for the loss of 4 wickets. The new batsman is Arul. Sorry, correction here, Arun. Arun joining the captain Sanjay Narula in the middle there. A left-hand batsman. Also a powerful hitter of the ball. Arun with jersey 12 for Titan Mavericks is on the striker's end. Sanjay Narula, the captain of the team, is on the non-striker. Gururaj with the ball in his hand will be bowling to Arun. Arun is a left-hand batsman. A slight change in the fielding positioning there. Sir, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ I can't see actually. Guru to Arun, well bowled. Arun just touches the ball, ensures that it drops to the ground, still yet able to get single run. They identify that there are no players very near to the batter. Makes an opportunity, gets a single run without much effort. Score moves to 11. Guru to Sanjay now. Gururaj Hebbar to Sanjay Narula. Sanjay Narula opens his batting coda with a powerful hit. Starts with a boundary. The first ball by Sanjay Narula that he faced today in this innings has been driven out of the boundary, getting 4 runs to his team. If anything can happen, this would be with this partnership, which would require to achieve 62 runs in 32 balls. And they may have to put their minds into the game there and ensure that they sustain their wicket and try to get the bigger hits at the end of the match. We are still at the end of 2.4 overs. Guru to Sanjay Narula again. It's a rule that Sanjay does not miss any opportunity to treat the bad balls. He finds an over pitch ball towards the leg side, slightly with a cross position already standing, ensures that he connects the ball well, drives it again between long on and mid wicket, gets a good couple of runs. Yet the stroke was big, it was just one run that they could get in that shot. Score moves to 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. Gururaj to Arun. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Well bowled. The batter could not connect the ball. The ball hits the body. When the bowler takes the position and starts running, it is a rule that the players would not make any changes or start talking in the middle. It has been witnessed a couple of times in this innings. Now that's a small discussion which was happening in between for those who are watching live. There's an instruction to make sure that there are no movements or discussions when the bowler starts his run up. Vishnu to Sanjay Narula, the captain of the team. That's a quite faster ball than his previous over delivery, but slightly outside the leg stick, gets one run being given to the batter team. Umpire calls it wide. Vishnu to Sanjay Narula, attempting a Yorker, slightly over pitch. The batsman misses it, takes it on his leg. This was a big opportunity to get the bigger shots, but however, Sanjay looks to be planning his shots, trying to see the wind and connect the ball strategically to get the maximum runs possible. That's a sharper delivery. The ball never raised beyond 1 feet from the ground. It was quick enough to disguise the batsman there. Vishnu to Sanjay again. That's a short pitch ball. Sanjay finds the gap between a silly long on and long on. The ball drops into the no man's land. Gets one run to the batter's team. Arun is on the strike. A change in the position by the umpires. Arun is a left-hand batsman. Vishnu to Arun. That was bowled outside the leg stick of the batsman, not in a reachability of the batsman. Umpire calls it wide. One more runs get, couple of run more gets added to the scorecard. Vishnu to Arun again. That's a very good ball, bowled slightly outside the off stick. The batsman misses it completely. Keeper holds it and returns the ball. At the end of 4 overs, we have 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are still half of the innings. Let me remind you, for some of you who are late here, Titan Mavericks are chasing a score and they are yet short of 54 runs to be scored in 24 balls. Tanishq Solitaires did bat first and scored 76. The batter team still requires 54 to be scored in 24 balls. Expect bigger hits, longer hits to follow in this over. Who is the batsman? Who is the bowler? Jitendra is the new bowler. Jitendra to Sanjay Narula, the captain of the team. That was bowled between mid and off. Chances of run out. The bowler misses to throw it towards the non-strike where the runner slightly slower throws it toward the striker. The striker runs quickly and reaches his crease. A safe run to the batting team there. That was bowled on the middle and leg to the left hand batsman. The batsman finds a gap towards the fine leg, gets a couple of run. It was not deep fine, but good towards the leg. Gets 1 run easily added to the scorecard. Jitendra Soni is doing a good bowling over here, making sure that the batsman should stretch their arm wide to get the bigger runs, and no easy runs are given. Short pitch ball. Sanjay never misses this ball. Bad balls. He gets plenty of time there. Gets connected. Slightly slower ball than many of the others which Jitendra had bowled as of now. Jitendra to Arun R. Arun R is the left-hand batsman, a most dependent batsman of the team, with his captain Sanjay Narula on the non-striker end. Attempts for another big hit, misses it completely. That's a lofted shot. The ball easily lands up into the hands of jersey 16, Saravana. Another fall of wicket here. Arun, the batsman, trying to attempt a bigger shot, mistimes it, could not clear the boundary. The ball lands into the hand of the fielder, Saravana. Saravana did not miss it, gets one more wicket to the batters. Accounted. At the end of 4.5 overs, we have 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. At the end of 4.5 overs, we have 26 on the scorecard for the loss of 5 wickets, and we have Jitendra holding the ball, trying to bowl his last ball. Who's the new batsman? New batsman. Huh? Bagesh. That was an attempt for a Yorker, but the ball was not at a Yorker length. It was slightly uppish. It was more of a full toss ball. The ball lands behind the wicket. Ball is accounted for, and we have 5 overs completed. We just have 18 more deliveries to be bowled in this innings to end this first match, and we need 51 runs of 18 deliveries. So the whole strategic thinking is here. We need minimum 2 sixers and a boundary, and couple of singles or doubles being ticked in every over. 17 required minimum per over. 26 is the score. Raghu to the captain of the team, Sanjay Narula. I'll remind 18 balls, 51 run more required. That's been identified as another bad ball. The batsman pulls no man land towards the fine, gets a couple of bigger runs. The bigger runs are 4 here. As per the required run rate, they require minimum of 17 per over, and we have already got 4 runs in the first ball. Another short pitch ball. This time, the batsman pulls the ball from the offside towards the mid on. An odd shot, but still doesn't matter in this type of match. As long as you are able to make sure you connect the ball and get the run, that makes the scorecard ticking. And here we had couple of runs added with the last ball. 1 run has been scored. The score moves to 31. We have already 5 runs from the 2 balls of this over. That's a beautiful shot, nicely shot, well deserved. The ball well deserved that shot. The ball was very flat. The batsman at time made himself a room, had to hit towards the covers, gets good run there. Score moves to 32. Outside the off stick, umpire calls it extra. Let me remind you, except for the last over, any white balls will account for 3 easy runs to the batter team. That is a bad shot. Did not time it well. It was on the uppish of the bat. The bat was hit at the top edge. The ball raises high, easily lands into the fielder. Who's the fielder? It's a cotton bowled by Raghu. Raghu runs all the way towards the right, holds the ball tight and gets one more wicket for his team. The next match would be between Code Hitters and Trendy Titans. Requesting the captains of Code Hitters and Trendy Titans to reach out the commentary zone. And also the captains of Platinum Panthers and Titan Thunder Finance are requested to reach out. I repeat, the next match would be between Code Hitters and Trendy Titans and Platinum Panthers and Titan Thunders, requesting 4 team captains to reach out the commentary box for the toss to be conducted. At the end of 5.5 overs, coming back to the commentary, at the end of 5.5 overs, we have 35 for the loss of 6 wickets. It's not impossible. They still need around 19 and 20 runs. Another extra run to the batter's team. Raghu bowls his first over, ends up with 12 runs within the limits of expectation. When he started his over, it was all 17 runs which the batter team wanted per over. He was able to save that 5 runs for his team, which is a bonus for the next bowler. He cannot take it easily. The next bowler has to make sure that he keeps it on the stick. No extras. Even if the batter hits, he may get 1 run, but an extra would give them 3 runs. That's the most dangerous moment of the match. Need 39 of 12 with an average of 20 runs per over. That looks to be a plum on the leg stick. Neatly dropped the ball to the feet of the batsman. I don't say it's a Yorker. There was no pace. It was a dropped ball into the feet. Had a little flight. Jitendra to Bhagesh. The batsman pulls it from the middle towards the mid wicket, gets 1 run easily. Rishabh is the next new batsman who has joined Bhagesh. Rishabh is on strike facing Jitendra. That's another short pitch ball, gets it easily connected. 1 more run to the batter team. We have 40 on the scorecard for the loss of 6. Batsman attempts to pull it hard. It was slightly over pitched ball, misses it completely. Batsman was trying to have a front foot shot, misses it completely. Jitendra to Bhagesh. That's a nice delivery. The ball did not rise much high. The pitch looks to be behaving a bit here. Some of the balls are seen to be popped very high, but some are left low. Trying a switch hit, Bagesh misses it completely. Jitendra has bowled a fantastic over till now. He has completed. Titan Mavericks are on 40 and they need 37 runs more in the last over. Last over. Sharavana has picked up the ball to bowl the last over of the match. Saravana would be bowling to Rishabh. Rishabh has scored one out of his first ball that he faced. Looks tough as per strategic requirement. 37 of 6 ball. But as I said, if the bowler misses this and makes some mistake with no balls and extras, maybe that can give some opportunity to the batting team. That was a slowish ball, almost wanting a bigger hit. The batsman tries to hit it hard, misses it. The ball hits the half stick, and that's a fall of a wicket. We should know that Saravana is an all-rounder. He has batted earlier and had scored 26 of 13 balls. And now with his first ball, he has already got a wicket. That's another good ball. Sagar Gupta is the new batsman facing Saravana. Ball towards the leg stick. Batsman finds it easy. Let me remind you, it's a power play over. Only 2 fielders are expected to be outside the 30-yard length there. And the batsman makes full opportunity and usage of this. Hits it towards the deep square. Gets a couple of runs more. A flat shot towards the mid-on. Gets 4 runs accounted here. Batting first, Tanis Solitaires had scored 76 and chasing 76 Titan Mavericks are on 45 now. It would be the last ball of the match and of the second innings of this match. That's another nice ball. Titan Solitaire scoring 76 and setting a target of 77 to Titan Mavericks ensures that they had got enough score on the scorecard to get this match winning for them. Tanis Solitaires easily wins this match. For the first match, we had Shivu and Praveen Devagiri, who were match referees and umpiring this, returning back to the pavilion, allowing the fieldsman to prepare the ground there for the next match. There is a small announcement. Your attention, please. There is a small announcement. The matches have been slightly rescheduled. I would request all the team captains and the team players to have a look at the fixtures which are being published here on the LED screen. Requesting the team players to have a look at the LED screen and identify their teams and the changes if there are any, to make sure that they are available at the right time in the ground to take over their next matches. Thank you. Which team are you from? Excuse me. Hello. Which team are you from? ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಈಗ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಂ ಇನ್ನೂ ಫೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಡೈಮಂಡಾ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೈಮಂಡು ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಇದು ಕೋಡಿಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಟೈಟನ್ ಥಂಡರು ಪ್ಲಾಟಿನಮ್ ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಸು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಟಾಸ್ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಅದು ಇವರು ಥಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲಾಟಿನಮ್ ಒನ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬೋಲ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬೋಲ್ ಓಕೆ The second match of Titan Cricket Carnival in Ground A is all about to start. Umpires are already in the middle of the ground there, and the fielding team is all set. Requesting one team player of each team, that is Titan Thunder and Platinum Panthers, to please do join me here to help me out with the name. One one team member, one team member from Titan Thunder and Platinum Panther is requested to join me here to help me out with the names of the fielders and the batsmen. ಟಾಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಟಾಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. The second match is all about to start. Platinum Panthers won the toss and decided to field first. We have batsman ಹೆಸರೇನು? Harshvardhan and Harshvardhan and Praveen for Titan Thunders opening the bat. And bowler name, sir. We need one player from the fielding team to please do join me here. Requesting one player from Platinum Panthers to join me here to help me out with the names of the fielders. The first ball has been bowled. It's a full toss. The batsman ensures that he gets it well connected, gets the first biggest shot of the boundary. Second ball bowled on the mid and the leg side. The batsman pulls it towards the mid wicket, gets a bigger shot again. Keshav Surve is the bowler who is bowling the first over of the match. He has bowled 2 balls and has been punished maximum to 8 runs with his last 2 deliveries. We have Nirmal Lobo in the ground now. We welcome to the Chief Sales and Marketing Officer of IK Division, Mr. Nirmal Lobo. I would request audience here and all the team members to give him a big round of applause. Let's give him a thundering welcome with the music. speak about few words about this tournament, the purpose, and what is that you have in mind when you see these youngsters playing in the ground?
Super excited to be here, and lovely to see all our players enjoying the game. I can see some unusual players hitting sixers, unusual players saving sixers and boundaries. So a lot of running, a lot of excitement. So always fun to see the camaraderie and the sportsman spirit. So want to be a part of it. Therefore, I've also come, and I'm sure it will be lovely and fun. Thank you very much, and all the best to all the players.
Thank you very much, sir. Let me remind you, without the support of executive board and executive members like you, this tournament would have not been possible, is what the organizers always said to me. Thanks again, Mr. Nirmal Lobo. A warm welcome to you again. Thank you. We have Praveen pulling that ball outside the boundary. Gets 6 for his team. The score moves to 15 at the end of 1 over. Score is 15 at the end of first over. Sir, excuse me, Pramod. Vinay, Vijay. Bowler name? Sir, bowler name? Platinum Panthers won the toss and opted to field. And we have second over of the innings just yet to start. The first over was bowled by Keshav Surve, resulting with 15 runs to the batter's team. That's been hammered, but unfortunately not good enough to move out of the ground. Umpire calls it no ball. A bit of fortunate for the batter's team there. संतोष हो रहा है ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ Oh, Santosh is here. I was calling him. Dinu to Praveen now. Is that Praveen who's Praveen? Both are left-hand batsmen, is it? No. Okay. Harsha is right. Dinu to Praveen. Praveen never misses a bad ball. Hammers it badly. This time he has taken the position of long on. Ensures that the ball moves out of the ground. It's almost 6 runs added to the batter's team. The score leaps ahead to 23. That is another reaches the commentary box. That was a stylish shot from a left-hand batsman, Praveen. Just uses his front foot, makes himself positioned to such a place where he could connect the ball well, drives it straight into the commentary box here, making us little worry to run away from that not being hit us. A bit of bad ball. Umpire calls it no ball. That was full toss above the waist level. That was slightly dropped in front of the batsman. Unfortunate for the fielding team there. Jersey 17 puts down the catch. He has just given a life to the left-hand batsman who is seen to be dangerous to their team. It was a free hit there, however. Oh, that's been pulled again towards the deep square. Gets one run easily. The ball was slightly on the middle-hand leg. Dini to Praveen. That's been hammered again. Another big shot. Praveen looks to be trained to hit only 6. I've never seen him grounding the ball. He has hit almost a couple of longer shots with 4-6 into his account out of 25 runs. He has scored 24 out of 25, hitting the maximum with 4 sixes. Plays it well towards the silly ling off. Gets 1 run. Harshvardhan on the striking side. He has 11 into his personal account. At the end of 2 overs, we have 39 without a loss of a wicket. I request if you have extra players, basically from Platinum Panthers, I want one of the player to join me here. Not able to get the name of the fielders. Vishal to right arm. That's a boundary. There was a board, hit the target. It just slightly missed the target. Gets 4 runs. Praveen has reached 30, and as part of the rule of the game, any batsman who makes himself with 30 runs would give an opportunity for the next batsman to show his talent in the middle. Now with that, we have a new batsman entering. Mohan. That's a nice ball. Was slightly faster. Vrishal to Mohan there. Rishabh. Mohan is the new right-hand batsman, makes himself room, comes towards the off stick, tries to hit it towards the fine, misses it completely. No run. It's a dot ball. Sir, not able to see the ground. I request people standing in front of me to slightly move out. I'm not able to see the ground and the positions there. That's another very, very short pitch ball. Yet another dot ball to the bowler's team. No runs to the batter. Vishal to Mohan. This time Mohan connects it well, pushes it towards the fine. Gets one run easily. There is no attempt. Yes, they have an attempt for the second run, but the throw is not to the wickets. It's in the middle of the ground. So they make the creases easily. 2 runs added. That's another good shot. This time, it just lands in front of the fielder in the mid wicket. Umpire shows a signal of no ball there. I request Karthikeyan and Mace to help themselves to move out of the visibility. Karthikeyan. I can't see actually. But I can't help it, man. You are wearing it. I can't help it. I repeat, if Platinum Panthers have extra players, I need some assistance in identifying the names. Please sit here, sir. I can't know. I need the fielder name where the ball goes actually. No issues. Try your best to give me the right names. Vishal to Harshvardhan. Harshvardhan finds the same gap, gets couple of more runs. It's between deep square and fine leg. Adds a good boundary to his account. Harshvardhan moves his individual score to 15 with his 8 balls being played. Ravinder is the new bowler. And batsman is Ravinder to Mohan. Requesting the players in this arena who are standing near the boundary line to please take their seats. Not able to see anything in the ground there. It's covering my view to the umpire and the bowler also. A slower ball on the middle and the leg stick. The batter team forgets that they have byes. Stand still there, then realize they take the quick one. Ground in, please can you come outside the ground? Yeah. Ravinder to Harshvardhan. Flighted ball, the batsman just picks it up at the drop of the ball, covers the boundary, gets a 6 run, added to his account. Jersey 6, Harshvardhan. Doing his best, he already has a 6 in his account. He's on 21 playing 9 ball. Ravinder to Harshvardhan. Harshvardhan picks up another good shot, gets 4 runs. Harshvardhan reaches 25. If somebody has pulled out the spray from this medical kit, request it to be returned. There is a need for it. A very slow ball, badly bowled, and giving plenty of time to the batsman to make himself a room, move towards the offside, gets the side clear on the leg, hit it very badly outside the boundary. That was a great shot. Harshvardhan reaches 31, and the new batsman is Pawan. I tell you, this is a fantastic thought there. Harshvardhan, after reaching somewhere around 25, he goes for a bigger shot. He moves beyond 30 and ensures that he crosses that, but still gets that run accounted to his team. So the nice strategy would be to play till 29 and then try to hit a bigger shot, get couple of more runs, get 35, which could be maximum for the batsman. Pawan Kumar BB is the new right-hand batsman in the middle. Other full toss. The batsman moves little ahead and tries to get a single, connects it well, but no attempt for a run. At the end of 4 overs, we have 71 on the scorecard. This match, if continued to be played like this, may have the maximum score of the tournament. We already see 71 without a loss of a wicket. Two batsmen have retired themselves after hitting the max. Pramod is the new bowler with the ball in his hand, playing for Platinum Panthers. Platinum Panthers won the toss and opted to field. Yeah, thanks. That's another pull. Playing against the wind, this should be the most powerful shot by Mohan. Score moves to 77. Another full toss. Another full toss gets another bigger max run. Promote to Mohan. Mohan looks that he has decided that he would want to overtake and be the fastest scorer of 30 in this match. He's already with 21 playing 9 balls. Pramod is the bowler who's been hammered with 18 runs already with his 3 balls. Oh, gets 2 runs easily run between the wicket. It's a bit unfortunate for the audience here. We lost the great moment where we would have witnessed something like what Yuvraj Singh did in one of his matches, trying to hit all the balls, 6 balls continuously to 36 runs. We just had 3 consecutive. That's again hammered. That's been hammered. I'm sure they have decided. Mohan moves to 29. There was a muzzle but no timing. There was a muzzle in the shot but no timing. You could see that the bat swung very hard, but the timings were not there. The ball hit the top edge, lands into the hands of the fielder there. 97. This is the first wicket. Yeah. First wicket. The 2 other batsmen were listed to be out, considering the rule of the game where they had achieved 30 runs, which was max per batsman. They had to make place for the new batsman, and that's when Mohan replaced. Mohan did not disappoint. He entertained the audience, got a couple of good big hits, and at last he had to move. Arvind is the new batsman. Takes it high. No mistake from the fielder there on the mid wicket. Unfortunately, umpire signals it no ball. A bit of unfortunate. Time follows the Platinum Panthers here. Arvind. Varshal to Arvind. Arvind misses it. Umpire calls it wide. The ball was slightly outside the stick. Score moves to 1 or 2 at the end of 5.1 over. There is a call for the team player. Vrishal to Arvind. That's another nice dot ball. I don't know actually. Vrishal to Arvind. Arvind connects the ball. This time goes outside the boundary. The ball lands outside the boundary and he accumulates another 6 more runs into his account. Score moves to 108. Vrishal to Arvind. Arvind times it again towards the mid wicket, gets a single run easily. No attempt for the second there. Vrishal to power. The ball did not raise. It was lower than the knees. Misses. The batsman misses it completely. The keeper also misses it. And the fielder holds it back and returns it back to the bowler. Vrishal to Pawan again. The batsman finds a shot there between third slip and the point. It's another dot ball. No runs are being taken in that ball. At the end of 6 overs, we have 109 on the scorecard. With this projection, it looks like the team may achieve anywhere easily around 140 if they keep their striking rates going as it is. With a couple of more boundaries and sixers, we easily can see a score of around 140 plus. Arvind and Pawan for Titan Thunder, Finance in the middle. One more run added to the batter team. Ravinder is the bowler who's bowling his second over of the quota. Slightly flighted on the middle and off. Ball moves outside the off stick. Batsman tries to punish it hard. Mistimes it. And a dot ball again. Ravinder to Pawan. Yet another tossed ball, a flighted ball landing on the middle and off, moving outside the batsman's reach. That's another dot ball there. The batsman tries this time to come ahead of the pitch, misses to connect it again, lands it onto his body. That is a good shot in a no man land. Arvind makes full opportunity of identifying a gap and gets maximum score for his team. That would be 4 runs in this shot. The score reaches 115 at the end of 7 overs. This will be the last over of this innings. Platinum Panthers opted to field after winning the toss, and it looks like they have better batsmen, and that's where they identified their weaker point and thought that they would point and field first. It would be a fantastic match seeing them chase the score as part of the second innings in a near short time. The last over of the match, the last over of the innings. Pavan Kumar on the striking end. Keshav to Pavan. Pavan gets it connected, full toss. It doesn't matter in the last over for the batsman. They have decided to hammer every ball. Keshav bowled that first ball. The batsman ensured that he connects it to the full toss and gets 1 run there. Keshav to Arvind Kumar. That's a short pitch ball outside the off stick. Batsman gets 1 run. There was 1 run, I'm sorry. Correction there. There was a run, but I think Arvind feels confident of hitting a bigger runs or a longer runs. Yes, he has attempted a long shot. Finds another gap. He has made for his mistake. He did not move around the last run. I think he was confident of getting a couple of bigger shots, and he just proved himself to get that 4. He has reached 16 of 7 balls. Can he make 30 for himself with the rest of 3 balls? He's on 16. Keshav to Arvind. Arvind punishes the ball to the max, gets a 6 on his account. I think, as I said, if he continues with this form and tries to hit a couple of more bigger shots, I think last 2 balls is what is left out as per the signaling what I have here. If he can get 12, he will be another batsman who would be in the club of 30s. Requesting Titan Strikers captain to join near the commentary box for the toss. Keshav to Arvind. Arvind never makes a mistake, and he has decided. That's a good catch. That's a good catch. I had a blind vision here. I could not identify exactly what was happening there. I noticed that the fielder has caught it well. Who's the new batsman? Arvind scored 22 of his 8 balls with 2 sixes and 2 boundaries. That looked to be amazing as a tail-ender. Pramod is the new batsman, and just have that ends the innings. That ends the innings, making the score reach 126 for the loss of 2 wickets. We have seen 2 more batsmen retiring out from the batting arena. When they got their 30, they had to give an opportunity for the next batsman. So in the last match we had Harshvardhan Praveen in the 30 run member group. Mohan just missing one shot off there to reach 30, scores 29 and gets out. And Arvind stays on 22, he could not make 30 there. Requesting the captain of Titan Strikers. We are getting late on the schedule here. Requesting the captain of Titan Strikers captain is requested. We are short on the time. I repeat, and the last announcement for the captain. Titan Strikers captain or a team representative to join us here for the toss, who has been identified as a proxy, may please do join us here. Titan Strikers. If you are practicing in the other ground, it does not help if you don't participate in the live real match. 126 is there. 127 is the target. Titan Strikers captain. If you are practicing there, we are requesting to join us here. It's time for you to toss. The opponent captains are asking for a walkover. Titan Strikers captain. This is the last announcement. This is the last announcement for Titan Strikers. We are to start the second innings of the second match today, which has been played between Titan Thunders and Platinum Panthers. Platinum Panthers won the toss and elected to field first, and Titan Thunders were good enough to score 126 in their batting time. And let me remind you, this is a match of 8 overs, and the target given to the batters now, that is Platinum Panthers, is 127. In the middle of the pitch for Platinum Panthers, we have Milan and Rishal. Harshvardhan would be the bowler who will be bowling to Milan, who is on the striking end. The first ball for Titan Thunders will be bowled by Harshvardhan to Milan. Sir, I want one of your players to sit here. That was slightly lofted but lands into no man land. Gets a quick run there. The batting team, Platinum Panthers, have straight away started scoring and trying to attempt for a bigger shot. I could witness that seeing the first hit from the batsman Milan there. Rishal is facing now Harshvardhan. The second ball of the second innings of this match has been bowled by Harshvardhan to Rishal. That was a good ball. Slightly, it looked to me a overpitched ball. The batsman was blind enough, without connecting it, he just lost his wicket. Titan Strikers and Team Sloggers are requested to join near the commentary box for the toss. No, no. They want me to announce something. New batsman is Ravinder. Harshvardhan to Ravinder, the new batsman who joins in the middle, plays it well, just defends the ball, pushes it towards the silly cover, no run. Sir, name you should write, or else I'll forget. I can't announce. Team ಹೆಸರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕರಿಬೇಕು ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು 2-3 ಸತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. The ball has been bowled towards the mid and leg. Batsman makes his stem time and gets a single run there. Naveen and Santosh, the captains of their respective team. I repeat, Naveen and Santosh, the captains of their respective teams, are requested to join here for the toss. We have Harshvardhan to Milan, bowling his fifth ball. That's a good ball. Milan is a left-hand batsman, and the bowler looks to be wise here. He doesn't give space for the batsman. Don't make a mistake of bowling it on the leg. Ensures that he keeps the ball on the off, gets a dot ball there. That's an attempt for a switch shot. At the end of 1 over, we have 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was a very good bowling performance by Harshvardhan. With a minimum run of 2, he had already got 1 wicket into his account. Who's the bat? Ravinder. And the bowler? Praveen to Ravinder. Praveen bowling the second over of the second innings. Batsman connects at full toss. Gets 1 run. Milan and Ravinder for Platinum Panthers are in the middle of the pitch. And Praveen is the bowler who's holding the ball to bowl the next ball. That's a full toss on the offside. Lands into the hand of the fielder Harshvardhan. Harshvardhan gets the catch easily. He had to move almost around 15 feet, running all the way towards his left, ensures that he holds the ball tight and gets 1 more wicket to his team. Praveen gets his first wicket in his account. It's a fall of the second wicket for the team. Sloggers versus. Okay. The match between Sloggers and Strikers. Sloggers have won the toss, and they did decide to field. And ground A umpire calls it a no ball. Back to the live match here. That's another big shot. Bowls. It was a short pitch ball. The batsman makes himself a space, hits it behind the bowler's head. Praveen is the bowler. Ravinder hammers that ball well behind the bowler's head, gets a max of 4 runs for that shot. Batsman connects it with a full toss. There was a slight spin of the ball after the drop. The fielder was quick enough. Arvind, the fielder there, was smart enough to identify that turn, swings his body, connects to the ball, gets it held, saves a bigger run, 4 runs. That was good ball. The batsman completely lost the sight of the ball. I'd say it was a blind attempt to hit a bigger shot, did not identify the position of the ball. The bat was swung, never connected, the ball hit the sticks. I Plus Royals versus Digital Powerhouse. The toss was just held up and I Plus won the toss and they have opted to field first. That match would be in ground A starting after this match. Match between I Plus Royals and Digital Powerhouse will be in ground A after this match. That was an attempt for a Yorker by Praveen. Praveen looks to be a successful bowler. He got around 2 wickets in this over. No, they have asked me to position myself here. Team is getting an opportunity, so whoever comes here. I'm sorry for that. I'm not. Dini is the new batsman who enters, a right-hand batsman. And on the scorecard, we have 10. The batting team looks to be pressurized with the biggest score that has been seen by them on the scorecard. They are chasing a target of around 146 or so. 126, I correct here. That's a neat touch and run. This is more of a league shots. What we are relaxed. We just make sure that we don't run hard. We make sure that the ball goes to a no man's land and we get 1 run. But this is a tennis ball tournament. This requires shot like what you just saw. You need to show your power and try to get the maximum of each ball so that the score is still achievable. We are at 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Chasing a target of 126. That looked to be dropped outside the leg stick. The ball had a slight turn towards the wicket. Ends up with a dot ball. Sir, I can't see anything. There was a chance for a catch. The fielder with jersey 25, what is the name? Praveen just could not get it connected. It's slightly on top of his head or slightly on the right side. But that looks to be a good attempt. Batter team gets a couple of runs there. Harshvardhan to Pavan to Ravinder. Ravinder hammers the ball again. That's a good ball. Batsman is smart there. Gets a single run and attempt for a run out is being made by the bowler running to the ball. Misses the stick. Gets 1 more run to the batter team. Score moves to 13 and 19. Correction here. 19. At the end of 3 overs. Who is the new bowler? 0-1. Mohan is the new bowler. Reta medium pace bowler. Bowling to Ravinder. That's another attempt for an Yorker. Gets an edge of the bat. An attempt for an out was made there. The ball did not hit the stick and the batsman was safe within the crease. 1 more run added to the scorecard. Mohan to Dini. Dini places the ball towards the silly cover, gets one run, attempt for a run out has been made. There looks to be an overthrow. Slightly misses it, slips out of his hand, the ball goes behind the keeper, but the fine leg fielder there stops the ball and returns it safe to the bowler. No extra runs are being taken in this overthrow. That's a good ball. That's a good ball that was quick enough. Lower the knees. There was a chance for a run out if it was a direct hit. The fielder attempts it. Amod tries to hit it directly to the wicket but misses it completely. That was the biggest chance for them, for the fielding team here. Score moves to 23 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mohan to Dini again. That's a flat shot towards the covers. The fielder in the covers, Nandan, fields it fine and returns the ball. Single run has been taken. Ravindra on the striking end to face Mohan now. A short pitch ball bowled outside the off stick. Batsman misses it completely. There was a buys opportunity and batsman makes it fully, completely utilizing that opportunity. Get one more run. Slightly a misfield from the keeper. Vijay misses it. That's a good shot towards Krishna. Krishna running behind the ball, trying to hold it within the boundary, misses it completely. A bit of little slowness was seen, that there was always an opportunity to stop that big shot within the boundary line. Krishna misses it. However, I would say that he had to run behind the ball to get that held, bend his body and then stop, which looked little difficult for him. And let me remind you, these are not the players who play every day. They are the corporate players, they are the corporate employees who stretch only when there is an opportunity for them to play in the ground, and this is usual to see in this type of matches. And as part of being sportive, the team members also accept that and then don't get into the detailing of what happened and inquiry on this. That's a good moment. Score moves to 28. Nandan is the new bowler, holding the ball in his hand. A right arm fast bowler. That's an over pitch ball outside the off stick. The batsman connects it well, gets one easy run. The ball's back to the bowler. Nandan to Dini now. Slightly a good ball. The batsman attempted to connect it but could not time it well nor get it into the center of the bat. It had an inner edge, moved towards the deep square, just an ending up with one run to the batter team. That's a full toss, connected towards long on, adding one more. Sir, next to ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಡೈನಮೋ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಪವರ್ ಹೌಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಪವರ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಲಾಗರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಲಾಗರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನದು ಟೈಟನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗುರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ದೇಹದ ಮೇಲೆ ತಂದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ರನ್ಸ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಹಿಟ್. The ball moves towards Arvind. Arvind collects it well. Just a single there. Nice. The next bowler with the ball in his hand is Praveen. At the end of 5 overs, we have 33 on the scorecard for the loss of 3 wickets. Need 94 in 18 ball. There was a chance of run out if the ball had hit the wickets directly. I think the batting team, that is Platinum Panthers, have decided to complete the overs, enjoy their batting in the middle, bit of practice where they could make, because they realized that 93 with 17 balls would be really possible but highly difficult unless the bowler makes a mistake. Attempt has been made here for a big shot. Fails again, a dot ball. Nicely grounded shot. 1 run. Again a chance of run out if the ball had hit the wicket. Overthrow accounts to 1 more run. Score moves to 36. That's a very nice shot. Slightly well stylish shot is what I can say. He had time there. Had to open the face of the bat, drive it towards covers and long off. Gets a single there. A slow ball. A slow ball. Ravinder hits towards mid and deep square. Looks like the fielder could not sight the ball due to some obstruction, probably the sunlight or whatever he felt there. Yet another full toss. Just adds with 1 more run to the batter's team. (39) for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 6 overs. Mohan is the new bowler to Dinu. Dinu is on 13, playing 12 balls, and Ravinder is on 21 with his 19 balls. 1 more run to the account of Dinu. Dini, I correct the name there, it's Dini. Mohan to Ravinder, the ball was slightly quicker than the earlier. Attempt for a sweep, reverse sweep, misses it. Rather a switch shot, I would say. A switch shot is a type where the batsman would stand in his formal stance, reverses himself to be seen as the batsman with the other style. If a right hand batsman tries a sweep shot, he would turn himself to be looking as a left hand batsman, gets an attempt to hit the ball. It's called switch shot, and sometimes also a reverse switch. Ball outside the leg stick. Umpire calls it to be an extra. Couple of runs more added to the scorecard of the batting team. The last over of this innings. Harshvardhan collecting the ball to bowl the last over of the match. Harshvardhan to Dini. A good fielding there. Keeper keeps it good. Batsman moves a step ahead, tries to connect the ball full toss, misses it, slightly gets the edge of the bat. The ball goes behind and it ends up with a single run to the batter team. Score ticks by one more run added to the scorecard. Harshvardhan to Dini. That was a nice ball. Harshvardhan to Dini. Dini tries his best but gets it on his body. It's another dot ball. Sorry, on the striking end it was Ravinder. Ravinder gets it on his body. Could not connect the ball there. That's a short pitch ball. Batsman moves a bit and tries to get a bigger shot, but no. Uh, Looks like it's a little lazy run. I think batsman did give up there. He had all the chances to reach it and make himself within the crease, but probably tired and wanted to be moving out of the ground. And Ravinder tires himself out of the ground, is what I can say. That's another wicket to Harshvardhan. This match was played between Titan Thunder Finance and Platinum Panthers, with Titan Thunders given an option to bat first. They did made a score of 126. However, Platinum Panthers could not reach that. They were seen to be making at last at max 44 at the end of 8 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. It was a bit of bad bowling from Platinum Panthers, or a good batting rather than, that's what I would say, it's a good batting. The batters utilized the complete support of the wind, trying to get the maximum. More than 2 batsmen had 30 in their account for the batter team on Titan Thunders, and that's where it led to the maximum score of 126. Requesting a paper cup or a glass to be provided here at the water dispenser. People are finding it difficult to find water while the water has been stored in the dispenser. There is no bottle or okay. There is a request for a spray here, pain killer, the spray. I think some of the fielders require that, and it looks to be the can which is made available here is empty. We request the teams in ground A not to use the center pitch with the ball. Okay, I see there is no ball in the center pitch. Requesting players of the match in ground A to get aligned themselves, plan out their strategy, and the fielding team reach out the ground. Umpires should be shortly entering once they see the team is ready in the middle. After this match, we would have our lunch break. So no hurry to complete it fast, but make sure you play there well. Just an announcement, an ambulance has been placed here. If somebody has any emergency where they need attention for any of the injuries in their body, requesting you to please visit the ambulance. There is also a medical assistance which is available there. The next match in ground A would be between Digital Powerhouse played against I Plus Royals. I Plus Royals won the toss and opted to field first. We see the batsman for Digital Powerhouse already in the middle, requesting one player from each of the team, requesting one player from I Plus Royals and one player from Digital Powerhouse to please do reach me here to help me out with the names. Okay, I get a signal from I Plus Royals that they are helpless in this situation. I would request if Digital Powerhouse, if they have an extra player, to help me out in accompanying to know the names. I have an announcement. A black jacket has been found yesterday, and in case if somebody has missed it, they can collect it from the event organizers. At this point, it is with me. I'll be handing over to them once the match ends. And this is which team? Digital Powerhouse. For Digital Powerhouse, we have Sangamesh and non-striker. Abhinav on the non-striker end. Sangameshwar is on the strikers end and Abhinav on the non-striker for Digital Powerhouse. And bowler, you know. The first ball by I Plus Royals has been bowled to Digital Powerhouse. Umpire calls it extra, signals a wide. Manan and Abhishek are the batsmen in the middle. Attempt to swing the bat. Srinath is the bowler, bowling for I Plus Royals. Another dot ball. Srinath is a medium pace. As of now, is what I see, but yesterday I saw him bowling much faster than this. Batsman attempts to connect it full toss. That was an attempt to drop the ball in front of the legs. Batsman connects it well and gets 4 runs added to his individual score. And with this, the score moves to 7 without a loss of a wicket. Srinath to Manan. Manan misses it again, attempting for a big shot, misses it. It looks to be a good over. Only 4 runs hit by the bat. Srinath to Manan again. That's another boundary for Sangamesh, also called as Manan. At the end of first over, we have 11 on the scorecard. We have witnessed 2 boundaries already by Manan, and Abhishek is on the striking end now. Rohan Arun is the first arm bowler for the team, bowling team. For I Plus Royals, requesting Praveen, organizer team, to visit the commentary box. Somebody is looking out for you here from the team. We have Rohan Arun bowling to Abhishek. That's a good ball. Rohan Harun bowled his first ball to Abhishek. Abhishek could not connect. That was a dot ball. That's a sweetie land. We saw a sweet landing of the ball into the hands of the fielder in the silly mid wicket. No mistakes whatsoever. Holds it good. Gets the first wicket. for the team. Martin is the next batsman. Rohan gets his first wicket without giving any score. Martin Joshua, a left-hand batsman, enters the ground. He has already positioned himself towards the striking end. Manan and Martin in the middle, facing I plus Royals Rohan. Shows his muzzle straight away. Unfortunate for him. Unfortunate for him. Rohan bowls it well. The batsman goes for a bigger loft. Loses the control of the hit. The ball does not travel. Lands easily into the hands of the long off fielder there. With a fall of another wicket, we have 11 still on the scorecard. Rohan, without giving a run, he has already got 2 wickets. We have seen yesterday Rohan. He usually drops the ball from the height, and that's where the batsman should wait to see where the ball would be landed till they get the ball connected. Rohan to Karthik, the new batsman in this crease. Bowled outside the off stick. Gets a single run. Hitting towards silly mid-off. Gets 1 run. Was between bowler and the silly mid-off player there. And had a choice of 1 run. Rohan to Manan. That's a slightly slower ball. Again, dropped from the height of his arm. Chances of run out. No. That's a good run behind the bowler. At the end of 2 overs, we have 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. I plus Royal won the toss and opted to field, allowing Digital Powerhouse to charge with the bat in the first innings. Digital Powers have 13 already on the scorecard at the end of 2 overs. Nirmal Lobo is the new bowler. That was a good ball. Slightly overpitched, but the batsman was trying a flat shot or an odd shot, trying to hit it towards the mid wicket rather than connecting it towards a straight drive. Misses it completely. This has been picked up. This has been picked up. And results with another catch on the boundary line. Umpire is yet to, umpire concludes it to be out. That was a good shot but could not cover the distance. Ends up with the fielder's hand in the long on. Rishabh did not miss that opportunity to hold the ball, held it well. New batsman. Pawan is the new batsman in the middle. Nirmal Lobo bowls to Pawan. Pawan gets first run easily. An attempt for the second has been made. That's not a good throw. Slightly outside the stick. Pawan is the new right hand batsman. On the strike is Pawan facing Nirmal Lobo. That's another dot ball. Well bowled by Nirmal Lobo. Pawan stands, looks that he's already prepared his mind to go for a bigger hit. That's another dot ball, a wise ball by the bowler here. He has noticed that the standing position of the batsman is towards the leg. He's keeping the ball towards the off. That's a smart move. That's another flat shot. Pulling the ball from the offside towards the mid wicket. Gets a single run there. Gets another extra and a call for a run out. Looks to be safe. That was a good over by Nirmal Lobo. 4 runs been scored in his over. But however, he had one good wicket, which was crucial for the team, is been achieved. At the end of 3 overs, we have 3 wickets down for the loss. At the end of 3 overs, we have 3 wickets down with the score of 17. Rohan to Karthik, attempts an Yorker. As usual, Rohan drops the ball from the height of his arm. It slightly looks difficult for the batsman to sight that ball till it lands somewhere. A, a, a better or an unusual style, but very impressive. It's hard, but reaches the hands of the fielder in the fine and deep square leg. No run. Ends up with another dot ball. That was another good ball. Position between the middle and off. The ball was slightly outside the off stick. Batsman was trying to hit towards the silly long off, but gets an edge. The ball reaches between the third slip and the point. Rohan to Pawan. Pawan makes sure that he gets it well sighted and connected. Hits a long shot of 6. The score leaps to 24. Again Rohan to Pawan. Pawan gets it again. And looks that the fielder held the ball within the boundary lines. Though it was a big hit, could not cover the distance. Pawan ends up with scoring 10 with 5 balls. Rohan has been one of the good bowler of this innings. He has already got 3 wickets And one more ball yet to go. Pugul is the new batsman. That was a nice catch by Srinath. Bowls it on the offside. The batsman finds the gap and ends up with hitting it around a no man's land. Gets 2 runs easily here. Pugul starts with 2 runs, opening up his quota with that first ball which he played. Rohan Arun has completed his 2 overs quota, giving up 11 runs and getting the most crucial 3 wickets which the team wanted at the earliest. At the end of 4 overs, we have 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. Nirmal Lobo with the ball, bowls his second over. The batsman gets connected, the ball gets 1 run towards the long off. Nirmal Lobo to Pugul. Another dot ball on the off stick. Nirmal Lobo to Pugul. Pugul makes a space for himself, moves a bit outside the off stick, gets it connected towards leg, gets it hit towards the deep square, gets 6 more run. Score leaps to 33. At the end of 4.3, we have 33. Attempting a big shot, misses completely. Pugul misses another shot here, a dot ball. Nirmal to Pugul. Pugul moves a step ahead, tries to get connected with the ball as a full toss, gets it on his lower part of the bat, gets 1 run. That's a short pitch ball, and it is punished. Karthik punishes the ball, which was short pitched, hits it out off the boundary again, gets the max of 6 to his team. Nirmal Lobo ends up with a little bit expensive in this over. Almost 14 runs of that over. At the end of 5 overs, we have 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. Other short ball. Karthik hits it towards the mid, gets 1. Takes a step outside the off stick, connects the ball well. Slightly misfield there. The batsmen are trying to take the second run and they're safe within. Other short pitch ball. Karthik and Pugul are ensuring that the scorecard keeps ticking. They are rotating the strike, trying to hit one or the other for a bigger boundaries. ensuring that the score moves swiftly. Madan Kumar is the bowler for I plus Royal. Another big shot covers the boundary, gets the 6 run. Madan tries to spin the ball. The ball slightly spins. That was a different action there. Pugul just tries to connect it but gets still a slight edge of the bat, lower edge, able to get 1 run. That's a full toss. Karthik never misses to connect any good full tosses. Punishes it very badly. Karthik is already on 18 and Pugul on 17. The partnership have played around 13 balls together and they have got 33 runs already into the scorecard. Out of 57, this partnership has contributed 33, facing around 13 balls. Saravana. Saravana is the new right hand medium pace bowler for I plus Royals. That's a good shot towards the cover. The fielder slightly misses it and completely misses it. The ball had the pace. The ground looks to be dry. The ball is seen to be moving faster than what it is expected. There was a slight misfield, resulting with 4 runs being added to the batter's team. Digital Powerhouse with this reaches 61 for the loss of 4 wicket. Rishabh is the bowler. Correction there. That's another shot. 1 run is being taken easily. The ball's back to the fielder. Back to the bowler. Karthik on the striking end. Rishabh on the bowler's end with the ball. Rishabh to Karthik. Extra run. The ball was pitched outside the off stick and it further moved outer of the off stick. Umpire calls it extra. Couple of runs more added to the batter's team. Takes it nice. The batsman finds a shot, hits it towards the place where nobody seemed to be saving there. Towards the fine and deep square. A big shot. Gets another 6 added to his account. Karthik is on 24 and Pugal is on 22. Another good shot. Clears the boundary. Another 6 to the account of Karthik. He makes his 30 and joins the club of 30 runs. He scores his 30 with 11 balls. the first batsman for Digital Powerhouse to score 30 today. He made it with 11 balls, hitting 4 sixes. Amit, the captain of Digital Powerhouse, is in the middle. Amit Kumar Sharma. Full toss, he gets it. He gets the first ball to be a full toss. Hits it between the covers and long off. Gets 4 runs as his debut run immediately with his bat. Amit score 4. Facing that first ball, he has shown that he is not here to play lighter shots. He is going to attempt the longer and the bigger one. Rishabh ends up with giving 24 runs in that over. This is the last over of this innings. At the end of 7 overs, we have 81 for the loss of 4 wickets, and Digital Powerhouse is batting. And we have for the batting team Pugal and Amit. Srinath bowls to Pugal. Pugal gets a single run. Srinath to Amit, bowls it outside the off stick. Looks to be a good ball. Srinath to Amit again. Batsman connects the ball, tries to drive it towards the cover, gets an outrage of the bat. The ball moves between the third slip and the point, gets a couple of run. Score moves to 83. Srinath to Pugal. Pugal doesn't make a mistake there, gets it connected well, gets 1 run easily to his scorecard. Score moves to 84. The last 2 balls of this innings. That's been bowled full toss. Amit tries to loft it high, hits towards the sky. The fielder misses it completely there, could not sight the ball well. Adds 2 more runs to his account. The last ball, Srinath bowls to Amit. Another full toss. That's a grave mistake. The batsman doesn't worry about anything being out. Takes the biggest chance. Sends the ball out of the boundary. The score moves to 92. 93 would be the target. I Place Royal opted to field after winning the toss, and Digital Powerhouse were given a choice of batting, and Digital Powerhouse have scored 92. This is a good score. There is a need to score 93 to win, and we have witnessed in this ground since morning the chasing team had always a challenge, resulting with bad score, and I think Digital Powerhouse would reverse that mindset. Requesting Praveen from event management to join us here for the next toss. Praveen from event management team. May I request one player from Digital Powerhouse to join me here to provide the names of the fielder. Requesting Diamond Dynamos and Titan Smartverse captains to reach here for the toss. I repeat, Diamond Dynamos and Titan Smartverse captain to reach the commentary box for the toss. The second innings between iPlace Royals and Digital Powerhouse is just started. We have Saravana on the striker's end. And on the bowling side, we have Mohan. Saravana flips the ball towards the fine, gets 2 runs added to his account. On the non-striker end, we now have Srinath for iPlace Royals. And for Digital Powerhouse, we have Mannan, who is with the ball. Sangamesh with the ball. Oh, that looks to be a good shot. Good attempt at least for a better shot. Slightly edges it. The ball moves towards the third slip and the point in between. 1 run has been added. That's a good leg flick. Attempt for a run out. Misses the stick. Gets 1 run easily. There was a chance of run out if the ball had hit the stick directly. That would have been a tough decision to make. Manan to Saravana. Switch shot has been seen here. Clears the boundary very well. We have seen Saravana playing yesterday. One of the best batsmen for his team. Other leg flick. Batsman just ensures that he taps the ball towards his leg. Gets a single run there. Saravanan is already on 8 with 5 balls being played and Srinath 1 with 1 ball being played. At the end of 1 over, we have 9 on the scorecard. All scored by the batters. The toss between Titan Smartverse and Diamond Dynamos has been just done. Diamond Dynamos won the toss and chose to field. Trendy Titans and Tanish Solitaires captains are requested for the toss. Trendy Titans and Tanish Solitaires captains are requested for the toss. Please do reach us out towards the commentary box. Attempting a run out, the batsman is safe within the crease. That's a full toss. Jagdish is the new bowler. Batsman connects it full toss. The ball lands into the hand of the fielder. Pawan catches it well there at the deep square. The partnership has been broken here. At the end of 1.3 overs, we have 10 on the scorecard. Jagdish with his 3 balls, he has given 1 run and already got a single wicket. All. Manoj is the new batsman, a right-hand batsman on the striker's end, facing Jagdish. Jagdish to Manoj. Full toss, attempting for an Yorker. The ball just doesn't get to the length. The batsman connects it with the full toss, gets 1 run easily run in between the wicket. The ball was driven towards the long off. Sarvana on the batting, striking end. Jagdish to Sarvana. That's an attempt for a Yorker. The ball was on the offside, slightly towards the off stick. Gets well. I would say it's a digging ball which was digged into the ground further by the batsman. Umpire calls it extra. A dot ball. Ending up with extra runs. I'm sorry, it's not a dot ball. It's an extra runs which has been scored there. Correction there. Who won the toss?
Tanish Solitaires won the toss against Trendy Titans. Tanish Solitaires to bat first.
Tanishq Solitaires and Trendy Titans had the toss now. Tanishq Solitaires have won the toss, and for the first time I'm witnessing they have opted for batting. This is a different decision from the earlier matches that we have witnessed. The toss winning team has chose to bat, and that match would be in ground A after the lunch. Looks to be a new strategy and a new technique here. Let's witness that match after the lunch. Back to the match in ground A.
Which match is in ground A? Trendy, na?
Back to the bowler. Karthik is the new bowler with the ball there. A right-hand batsman and a right-hand fast bowler. Full toss has been picked up by the batsman. Hits it towards the mid-wicket. The ball goes straight into the hands of the fielder there. Pawan does not make mistake. This is the second catch. He seems to be cool, never worried, places himself right below the ball, positions himself well, holds his arms tight to get that catch easily landing into his hand. I think उधर है सर कुछ लोगों ने रखा हुआ है उनके पास. Need 79 of 34. Requesting players who are not in the match directly being playing or played, please do visit the food counter and start your lunch so that we don't crowd a lot at a single given moment. Requesting players who can have their lunch to walk down to the food counter and start getting served. That's a good ball from Karthik. Was on the middle and the leg stick. The batsman was smart there. Did not go for a big hit. Slightly it was overpitched though. Realizes and tries to place the ball towards the leg. Gets 1 run. Sarwan tries to come a step ahead and get connecting the ball. Misses it completely. The ball reaches the keeper hand. Karthik to Saravanan, and Saravanan tries one more attempt to come a little ahead. Again, the ball was well bowled. At the last minute, Saravanan decides to punch the ball to the ground. Misses it again. That's an overpitch. Gets 1 run. Gets 1 run easily. Saravanan's individual score moves to 10 of 10 balls. He has accumulated 1-4 in this 10. Karthik bowled his first over with only 2 runs. That's one of the best bowling performances in this match. We still need 77 runs and we need to witness bigger shots to reach that in 30 balls. Almost at an average of 16 runs per over. Minimum of 2 sixers or 1 6 and couple of boundaries are to be seen if the scorecard requires to be pushing towards the end of the match, which can help the batter's team to reach the target. Martin Joshua is the new bowler with the ball. Left arm medium pace bowler. A man with a height there to Saravanan. A left hand bowler. That was a nice delivery. Had the pace. An attempt from the batsman to connect the ball was missed. A dot ball. Martin Joshua to Saravana. That looks to be have edged the bat. That was a good line and length ball. Perfect delivery. Slightly looks like it had the last minute turn or a swing. Can't guess it from here. But there was a slight change in the direction. Edging the bat. Resulting in the hands of the keeper. Karthik doesn't make a mistake. Holds it fine. Saravanan, the batsman who performed extremely well and the hope of the team, is seen leaving the batting arena, reaching the pavilion. 77 more required of 28s. Martin has already proved himself. Another full toss, lands the ball into the no man's land, gets 1 run. The fielder in the cover runs all the way towards the mid of long off, gets that ball stopped just before the boundary, returns it back to the bowler. That's a good ball, a good length. Trying to attempt for a big shot. The batsman makes himself a space, tries to hit it towards the deep square and mid, misses it completely. The ball rolls into his body. Dot ball. That's another good ball. Martin looks to be bowling it well. Perfect line and length. And the right requirement at the time when the batting team is in the pressure to hit the long shots. While in control of his ball. A bit of short pitch. Yet with one single run, Nitya gets 1 run of that ball, and Martin ends up his over giving 3 runs with a gain of 1 wicket to his account. Score moves to 19. The tall bowler Jagdish to Rishabh. That's an overpitch ball, but unfortunate for the batsman. While the ball was perfect to be hammered, it was a wrong of bat time, and the bottom of the bat not getting it centered, gets it neatly handed over to the mid-wicket fielder. What's the fielder? Sangamesh holds his another catch. Nirmal Lobo is the new right-hand batsman in the middle, playing for I Plus Royals team. He will be on the striker's end, taking Jagdish, bowling to him. Shows his performance with the first ball, moves a step ahead, comes a bit forward. It's a forward running stroke. Strike gets 1 run, driven towards the long on, gets 1 quick run, a debut run. Jagdish to Rishabh. Bowls it outside the off stick, umpire calls it extra. That's a beautiful, stylish shot. A bit of sweep, but faster than the sweep. That was Rishabh, whom you witnessed that beautiful shot heading towards the deep square. Jagdish to Nirmal Lobo. Jagdish bowls the ball towards the leg side. Umpire calls it an extra run. Couple of extra runs added to the scorecard. I don't have. Next match will be Titan Solitaires versus Titan Trends or something. Jagdish to Nirmal. Couple of extras here to the batting team. Ends up the over. Jagdish, with a score of 2 overs, have given 16 runs with 2 wickets in his account. Nirmal Lobo stands to score 1, playing couple of balls. Rishabh 2, facing 2 balls. At the end of 5 overs, we have 30 on the scorecard. At the end of 5 overs, we have 30 on the scorecard for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 more overs, 63 to gain. 18 balls, 63 at an average of 20 plus per over is a must here. Unless you have the team members who can go all sixes at the end of the match in couple of overs. I plus Royals in the batting now started charging. The first ball has been pushed towards the fine and deep square. Gets 2 runs. I plus Royals don't have any choice other than trying their best to get the big hits. The required run rate has moved to 21 plus per over. Karthik to Rishabh. Rishabh tries to hit it hard. The fielder, Pawan picks it good in the deep square. Running towards his right, has to move around a couple of feet. Ensures that his eyesight is not lost on the ball. Makes sure he holds it and gets a wicket for his team. This is third catch from Pawan in this match. Karthik gets his second wicket. Karthik to Lobo. Short pitched ball. Picks it up easily. Hits it around no man's land. Slightly ahead of the fielder. The fielders were at the boundary line, fearing a bigger shots. Uses the opportunity well. Plants his shot in between the players. That's a big loft again. This time lands into the hand of the Sangamesh. This is Sangamesh's second catch. Pawan has 3 catches and Sangamesh has 2 in his account. Both the fielders who are being positioned there are seen to be the best fielders for their team. Never missing an opportunity that ends up on their side. Never giving up the boundaries that easily. Making the batsman run for their score. That's the better way to perform in the match. Rohan Arun is the new batsman entering the middle of the ground for I plus Royals. Karthik bowls the first ball to Rohan Arun. There's an appeal for a run out. That was a good, nice throw to the keeper. Batsman was fortunate and had it good timing to reach this crease. Umpire calls it no. At the end of 6 overs, we have 35 for the loss of 6 wickets. Need 58 more of 12. I don't say it's impossible, but it can be made possible. Highly difficult. It requires the best batsman to show their best possible hits, muzzle hits. 29 per over is the need of an hour within an over. That's a nice slow ball from Kota Shravan. Okay. Another ball, another dot ball. Was slightly on the leg side, but was well within the reach of the batsman. That's been pulled again towards the deep square. Gets 1 run. Rohan adds that run to his account. Saravanan is the bowler who will be bowling to Nirmal Lobo now. Saravanan bowling the 7th over to Nirmal Lobo. If full toss, slightly tossed, slower ball. Batsman misses it completely. Misjudge just mistimes it. Could not connect. Either tossed ball, a flighted ball with a slight spin, spinning it from the leg to off. The ball has been released from the wrist there. Batsman attempting to reach the ball a step ahead, takes it on his body. Yet another dot ball. Shravan ends his over. The one over which he bowled, he had just given one run. No wickets. That's a good performance by the bowler. It's the last over of the innings and of this match. Need 57 runs. This would be a power play over, where except two players, all other players are expected to be within 30 yards. And given the score that is required, around 50 plus, with the best efforts, the batsman may still have a bigger risk. They can't make it with the score unless there is a grave mistake by the fielding team, especially the bowler. Naveen is the bowler to Rohan. Naveen Tinku to Rohan. Oh, this was a fantastic attempt and a success also in that. What is the name? Jagdish moves behind, sights the ball, almost drops himself into the ground, holds the ball just before it touches the ground. That was one of the best catches of the day. Jagdish, being such a tall person, had to bend fully to reach the ground, to hold the ball before it gets dropped into the ground. Probably somebody who are watching live could have a slow motion of this and see how difficult that catch was. Naveen Tinku to Madan Kumar. Short pitch ball. The batsman places it towards the cover. There was a chance of a run out. The fielder, Martin, slightly misses to hold it perfect. Had a slight dribble there. Easy one run to the batting team. Naveen to Mohammad Asfaq. Mohammad Asfaq opens his quota with the run. There was a chance of a run out if the ball was thrown towards the non-striker end. Misses the sight, focuses towards the striker's end and throws the ball towards the striker. The striker was safe by then. There was a chance to get the wicket if the ball was thrown towards the non-striker. Naveen to Madan Kumar. What's the name in that? Yamaha, is it? That's a wicket. Yeah. What's your name? Next batsman is Srimant. That was a nice ball from Naveen. The ball missed the batsman and was on the stick. Naveen has given 2 runs and already has got 2 wickets in this over. The last ball of the innings and of the match. It's a cotton bowled. Back to the bowler. Srimant hits the ball back to the bowler. The team loses all the wicket with the score of 38 the match is completed here. Ground A, Visa Digital Powerhouse winning this match. We'll have a break in between now, requesting all the players to reach out the food counter and start having their lunch. We'll be starting the match after lunch very shortly. Leg slip, 1 run. Tanish Solitaires won the toss and opted to bat. This is the first change of decision since yesterday. The teams that won the toss always opted to field first. The strategy and the dynamics of the game has been changed here. That's pulled into the gap. There was a chance for a catch. However, the fielder could not reach the ball. For Tanish Solitaires, we have Anand and Vinith in the middle. And Akshay Gowda is the bowler who is holding the ball and bowling the first over. That's slightly an extra. The ball is pitched outside the off stick and further moves outside. Umpire calls it extra run. One or a couple of more runs added. The match between Tanish Solitaires and Trendy Titans has already started. Correction. It's Tanishq Solitaires versus Trendy Titans. Tanishq Solitaires versus Trendy Titans. Full toss. And it's been held. That was a full toss to the batsman. Batsman trying to hit it out of the boundary, could not connect it and time it well. The bat was not flat there. It had an uppish connect. Akshay Gowda gets his first wicket. At the end of 1 over, we have 13 for a loss of 1 wicket. Anand B is caught by Simiran and bowled by Akash Gowda. Next batsman. Batsman name? David. Okay, on the non-striker is David, right? Vinith on the non-striker. And correct. David is the new batsman who joins, and Neeraj would be the bowling second over of the first innings of this match. Neeraj to win it. That's a good ball. Dot ball. No run. Batsman gets couple of step outside the boundary line. Feeding. That looks to be caught there. Is he a player actually? Is that a player who caught the ball? But he doesn't have a jersey. I think he should appeal. The second wicket falls at the score of 13. Neeraj gets his first wicket in the second over of the innings, but his first. That was a nice catch by Mallikarjun. The ball was straight, landing into his hand. He never made a mistake during the catch. That's nicely pitched. The batsman pushes the ball towards the point, gets one run. Sandeep Shinde and David are in the middle of the pitch there. Neeraj to David. Bowled outside the off stick. Umpire signals it as wide. Batsman to get running one run. Full toss being pulled towards the fine leg and the deep square. Slightly above the waist. Batsman never misses it, gets it connected, hooks the ball outside the boundary. The ball rolls on the ground, reaches the boundary line, gets out of it, resulting with 4 more runs to the batting team. Neeraj to Sandeep now. The next ball will be played by Sandeep, and Neeraj is the bowler for Trendy Titans. That was a good ball. I think the fielder there on the leg side was slightly behind. Not sure if it was thought and asked him to stay there. Usually the quick ball lands up faster onto the bat, and the first pop that happens is on the leg side. Sandeep is on 6 at the end of 2 overs. 23 is the score. Neeraj and Akshay have completed 1 over from their quota. Ashish is the new bowler, right arm medium pass. Well placed. There are no fielders anywhere near the batter. Batters have realized that that's the easy spot to get couple of quick runs. The field is spread around. David on strike. He's yet to open his quota. Ashish to David V. Bird. Full toss been connected by David. A stretch of a muzzle. Gets one run without trouble. Ashish to Sandeep. Requesting one player from Trendy Titans to please do join me here. I need the name of the fielders in case if they are to be called upon. That's a slower ball. The batsman had plenty of time there. Moved himself towards the offside. Made a lot of ground to connect to the ball. And did hit that ball towards the deep square. And fine. Sandeep reaches 13 of 5 balls. And at the end of 2.3 overs, we already have 31 on the scorecard with a loss of 2 wickets. Requesting a ball, new ball. Ball seems to be lost. Umpire is looking forward for a ball. Organizers or extra team players requesting quick attention to this. There is a need for a new ball. Somebody who is holding the ball box. Organizers, Praveen, somebody here. Somebody who is holding the ball box is requested to kindly arrange a ball quickly. Praveen from organizing team, if he is around or somebody who is representing them, need an attention. The match has been halted as the ball has been hit outside the boundary, which seems to be lost. Praveen from event management is requested to join us here. We are looking for the ball here. We don't see the ball box. Praveen or Christie. Somebody's calling. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಹಳೆ ಬಾಲ್ಗಳು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆ ಸೀಸನ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬೇಕು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ we need a seasoned ball, especially the match has started. It's a call from umpire. Right. We have a change of the ball here. The ball has been lost with that shot. That shot yielded 4 runs to the batter's team at the same time. It did ensure that he would not come back. Probably the tired ball doesn't want to be hit badly. Such a bad hits been done here. The batsmen are powerful. The match gets reinstated again. We have Sandeep Shinde and David, and Ashish is the bowler for Trendy Titans. And for Tanishk, we have Sandeep and David in the middle. Ashish to Sandeep. Bowls it on the leg side. That looks to be an additional 4 more runs. It's not getting refreshed here. I think umpire. Free hit, is it? That's a free hit. Bowled outside the leg stick again. Umpire calls it extra. White ball. Score moves to 36 earlier to this ball. Ashish to Sandeep. Sandeep makes himself a place, moves a bit on the leg side, places the ball towards the cover, gets 1 run quickly. No attempt for the second. Ashish to David. Oh, that's a powerful shot. That's a powerful shot. This looks to be one of the longest shots that I've seen since yesterday. The boundary has been double covered here, completely reaching the end of the boundary or ground here. The longest shot has been hit by David, a left-hand batsman. He's always proven himself to be a valuable and the best batsman in the middle there. Yet again demonstrating the power that he showed yesterday. I don't get a refresh. I have to see. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just 46 for the loss of 2. No, even I have. It's not refreshing. That's the problem. Score moves to 46 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. And we have Deepmai Mukherjee, a right arm medium pace bowler, bowling to Sandeep Shinde. Bowled outside the leg stick. The batsman never have a mercy on the ball. Hits it clear towards the fine. Gets a couple of good quick runs. 4 has been smashed here. The ball was so slow that the batsman had all the time to even get movements done effectively, turn himself and hit the ball to the no man's land. The team reaches 50th half century for the team. At the completion of 3.1 over, the team has already made 50 runs. With this run rate, we would see that they may reach anywhere around 120 plus. That's a good shot. A full toss being connected here. Gets another boundary for the team. Sandeep Shinde gets another 4 more runs to his team. Both the batsmen, Sandeep and David, cannot be taken lightly. It's only that they can be allowed to move out of the ground if they get to reach 30. Making himself a room, pushes the same, tries to hit the same stroke he attempted much before. This time not that successful as it was earlier. An overthrow has been seen here. Gets 2 runs. Deepmai Mukherjee bowling to Sandeep. Sandeep is on 24. So I feel sometimes the batsman should think he should reach 29 and then try for a 6. That would be the max of 35 anybody can score in this tournament. Keep ticking till then. Attempt for a cover drive, misses it. That was a nice tossed ball. Deepmai Mukherjee is the bowler, bowling for Trendy Titans. And for Tanishq Solitaires, we have David and Sandeep. David on the striking end, and on the attacking side we have Deepai Mukherjee. I think David has decided that he would not have any mercy on the ball. Let me remind you, we've already lost one ball, and this looks that this side of the ground is quite cleaner. No chance of losing the ball. David is on 13. David is on 13 after playing 3 balls with a strike rate of 400 plus. That looks amazing. And he's a caliber of a batsman where he has all the potential to even reach 15. We have seen this yesterday. The max that you can score is 18 of 3 balls, but he has got it 13. Mukherjee to David again, bowls a full toss, umpire calls it wide, the ball drops outside the leg stick and behind the wickets. Couple of extra runs being added there. At the end of Deepai Mukherjee's over, he has given 20 runs and Ashish has given 19. The 2 bowlers were hammered very badly during the last 2 overs. The score moves to 66 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Akshay to Sandeep, drives it, gets a single run towards the covers. David on 13 and Sandeep on 26. And Akshay is the new bowler. That's a good ball. Was slightly faster than the earlier. Yet batsman are dare to get a single run there. Quick running in between the wickets. Sandeep back again on the strike, facing Akshay. Sandeep is on 26. Slightly outside the off stick, trying to increase the speed of the ball, the pace of the ball. Akshay looks to lose the line there. The ball moves slightly outside the length. It's a white ball. That's a single run, nicely tapped to the ground. David is on 13 and he is on the striking end, facing Akshay now. Akshay has 2 more balls to complete the over. This is the 5th over of the match, and the score is on 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the powerful batsmen of the team are already in the middle. That was good. The batsman had some tricky stance there. It reminds me of something with which Miyanda did long back when Srinath was bowling, and if I remember, Kiran More was the keeper there. Miyanda had to jump and show that he was irritating the batsman, and the next ball, I think Srikanth blew the wickets out of Miyanda's side, and that was the best moment of the day. And here that similar situation is seen here. David trying to mock a bit there, misses the ball hits straight. Akshay gets it on a whizzing position for his team. Jitendra is the new batsman, a right-hand batsman. Akshay Gowda to Jitendra Soni. That was good, but however, the keeper could not keep the ball. These are free meals to the batting team. Uh-oh. There's a bit of football attempt there. Stopping the ball. Umpire calls it byes. We have 75 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 5 overs. 3 more overs, 18 balls are to be covered. Sandeep Shinde is on 27, almost in the verge to enter 30 runs member club. Jitendra is yet to open his quota. Akshay Gowda with the completion of his 2 overs. He has given 18 runs and has got 2 excellent wickets. The most critical wickets is being taken by Akshay Gowda. Mallikarjun is the new bowler for Trendy Titans. For Tanishq, we have Jitendra on the strikers end facing Mallikarjun. That's a good ball. The batsman places it towards the silly mid wicket, gets 1 run. Score moves to 76 at the end of 5.1 overs. We have Mallikarjun on the bowling end. Already bowled his first ball of the over. Sandeep Shinde is on 27 and is on the striking end now. The jersey number and the score matches now. Sandeep Shinde 27, a jersey number of 27 and the score are the same at this moment. Slightly slower ball. Sandeep places it well. Looks like he has strategized that he would be the maximum hitter, trying to reach out 35. He's taking 1 run at a moment at the time. Want to reach 29 and try the big hit. Mallikarjun to Jitendra Soni. Jitendra doesn't have any limitations. He is not in any control. He has decided that he would try the best and get the best for his team. Just goes flat and gets the biggest score. Scores 6 in his third ball. He has already got 7 out of 83 on his record. Facing 3 balls. That's another short pitch ball on the leg side. This time the ball lands into the hands of the fielder. The fielder was well positioned. For some reason it looks like the sunlight or the sun was direct into his eyes. Could not really get the sight of the ball. Had to miss it. Cannot name the fielder there, but it was a good attempt. This looks to be a practice session for the fielder. This time it was much harder than the earlier. The ball moves out of the ground, gets a 6 run. Sandeep is on 34 and he is moving out of the ground now. Sandeep has to leave the match, exit out of the batting crease. Not because he is out, because he played well and could get 30 and is making opportunity for the next batsman to play in this tournament. The score is on 90 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 5.5 overs, and we have Mallikarjun on the bowling strike with the ball, and the new batsman is Sharavana. Mallikarjun to Jitendra. Jitendra gets this big hit. Another 6 for the batters team. The score moves to 96 at the end of 6 overs. We have last 2 overs. I think yesterday's score.
140 they should score. Yesterday 133 is highest.
At the end of 6 overs, we have 96 on the scorecard at the loss of 3 wickets. And just to give you an update, Tanish Solitaires won the toss and opted to bat, and they have performed well as per the plan, expecting a run rate of around, expecting the score of around 120 plus with a run rate of 16 per over. They are targeting 140 as per what I hear from the team member here. Vinith, you are the captain. Okay. So Vinith wants his team to reach 140 plus. Is expecting bigger shots, most of them to be clearing the ground.
So this over is 10 runs. The last over power play, I mean,
No, you can't announce anything now. Don't get excited to pick the mic and talk. They will obstruct. Umpire will.
but last over 20 expected.
The batsman jumps out of the pitch. The batsman jumps out to the ball, reaches the ball effectively, collects it well, hits it between mid and long on. Maximum shot. Gets 6 more runs. Samiran to Jitendra. Another 6. I think they are making their captain's wish come true. When it wanted 140 plus, and the batsmen have already started acting upon the directions. 4 more balls in this over. Anand, I need you to give me some space to see the match. Samiran is the bowler who's been punished max with 12 runs of his last 2 balls. That's a fantastic ball. There was the pace. There was a good length actually observing the batsman coming ahead. It was well pitched. That should be the cheeky ball of the day. Samiran thought all the way. He noticed that the batsman is popping out of this crease, trying to reach the ball. He pitched it in the middle, ensured that the batsman could not connect it. That was the wise decision there and the best ball. And unfortunately, the keeper could not hold the ball. Lost an opportunity to stump the batsman. That's right. Thank you. Full toss. Gets another 4. At the end of 6.4, we have 116. That's a nice ball. That's good delivery. Samiran to Jitendra. Jitendra is on 28. Makes himself a good space. Gets couple of runs, quick runs here. Jitendra has identified his space to reach 35. Has become smart in the middle there. That's a nice thought. It's a last over, and I'm sure he would make all the best opportunity that the game rules have created for him. This would be the power play. And let me remind you, except two players, all the players in the ground from the fielding team will be within 30 yards, and that gives the biggest opportunity for the batsmen to stretch their arms and get the maximum runs. That's been pulled. Clears up the boundary. Gets 4 runs. Jitendra could not make 35. He has to satisfy himself with that 4. Ending up with 33. The max score for the team was 34 by the previous batsman. Sandeep had scored 34, playing 15 balls. Sandeep had played 15 balls. That's another good ball. Looks like the keeper looks little casual. Probably couple of runs had been gained towards that side. 122. Score moves to 122. Nearest to Saravana. There's one batsman who plays both the sides. He plays right-handed and also left-handed. He had decided to play it left. Ambidextrous. Full toss being bowled outside the off stick. The bowler has learned the tricks there. Nearest to Saravana ensures that he gets a good dot ball for his team. Neeraj has been successful in doing it. A dot ball for his team. That's a full toss. Switches himself to bat it right. Misses the ball again. The last 2 balls of the innings, Tanish do have just 2 balls, and the score is on 122 now. That's been shown the fate. That's been shown the fate. It was destined to reach out of the boundary, and that's OB. Saravanan sends it out. The score moves to 128 for the loss of 3 wickets. We just have 1 more ball left in this innings, and we have Saravana, the long hitter, the crash hitter, who has played 4 balls and already on 12. That's a cheeky ball from Neeraj. Neeraj demonstrated all his experience in this match, did the best of his bowling, got a couple of dot balls when it was highly pressurous for the bowlers to bowl. Good to see that. Over being completed, the ball is saved. The score is 128 for the loss of 3 with a target of 129 for Trendy Titans. Tanishq won the toss, decided to bat, And I feel as per their captain, they were expecting 140, but somehow this should be satisfactory score. Unless otherwise, they make the mistakes in their bowling and fielding, this score would look really a competitive number on this card. If we have any other matches to be played, it's time to be taking a decision to toss and identify who is the boss for the next match toss. There are a couple of more matches to happen. It's time now to take a decision on the toss and identify the winner of the toss for the next match for both the grounds. For some of you who are watching us live, just to give you a glimpse of this day, or at least the last match, Danish Solitaires won the toss. Danish Solitaires won the toss and then decided to bat, and they have achieved their target, expected scoring of 120 plus. Captain wanted 140. The team could only make 128 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 8 overs. We have Titan Trendy Titans now batting in the middle, chasing the score of 128. Need 129 to win this match. On the batting end, we have Neeraj as a striker and Samiran on the non-striker from Trendy Titans. And for the bowling, we have Vishnu, who is a right-arm medium. Vishnu bowls his first ball. The ball was slightly on the middle and leg. Gets into the legs of the batsman. No run. Vishnu to Neeraj. Neeraj gets connecting the ball, drives it back to the bowler, and the dot ball. That was slightly outside the offside and also offside of the stick actually. It gets one couple of runs extra to the batting team. That's a bit interesting. The batsman tries to pop out of this crease. The bowler notices it and bowls it on his legs. The batsman completely misses the sight of the ball. The ball hits the leg. The batsman has to go back to his crease. Bowler Vishnu to Neeraj again. Balls it on the offside. There is a chance of run out if it has been. If it has had hit the wicket, there was a good run out chances. If we have an extra player at Tanishq Solitaire, I would request one of them to join me here. That was a bit of interesting shot. Was very casual. There were two players there, yet the batsman took the dareness to hit it, trying to find the gap. Successful, gets couple of runs. A catch was dropped there in between. 5 runs of the last over. 3 runs coming directly as an extra, while 2 are being scored from the bat. They want water, is it? A small break in the match. Sandeep Shinde is the new bowler. He is a right arm medium pace bowler. Short pitch ball. Ball towards the offside. Batsman finds a gap. Pushes the ball towards the no man land. Attempt for the second has been cut down. Both the batsmen are back to the crease. It's an extra ball. Sorry, extra runs. The captains of Titan Strikers and Titan Mavericks. I repeat, the captains of Titan Strikers and Titan Mavericks are requested to reach out the commentary box. That's a good flat shot. Requesting Digital Powerhouse and Platinum Panthers to captains of these two teams to reach out. That's a nice ball. Ball towards the offside. Chances of run out was there. The ball was thrown well to the keeper. The keeper just dribbles it. Could not hold the ball tight and hit the wicket. Batsman is safe inside this crease. Sandeep Shinde to Neeraj again. That's yet another slow ball, but well pitched. The batsman could not attempt a bigger shots. Had to place it towards the mid off and get single run. That's a good ball. Umpire calls it over. At the end of 2 overs, we have 12 without a loss of a wicket. Let me remind the team they are chasing the score. which is yet they want 117 of 36 ball, and they have to take the bigger strikes, bigger shots as early as possible, and at the end of the match, playing singles and twos would not help. That's exactly what is expected. Get single. At an average, every over they have to score around 20 runs. Short pitch and been pulled into the hands of the fielder. Name of the fielder there, sir? Vinod holds the ball well. Gets another wicket added to the account. At the end of 2.2 overs, we have 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was a nice field outfit there. The fielder did not had any need to move around. That was well bowled. The batsman had only choice to hit it hard. If it could, it would be into that location. That was the length of the ball and also the line of the ball. This is flat towards the mid wicket, and the fielder there. Jitendra holds the ball really well there, running towards his right side, takes the catch in his one hand, which has been stretched outside. That looks to be one of the best catches of the day. This is the second catch which has been witnessed so hard, so tiring, so running. We had seen one before where the long, tall fielder jumping into the ground and holding it just before the ball drops to the ground. I think it was somebody, Vicky or someone. I don't remember. David is the bowler. This is another sweet catch. This is a repeated shot and a repeated fielder. That's an hat-trick, the first hat-trick in this tournament. That's an hat-trick. I missed the opportunity to identify it. That's a good sense of being there in the ground, and the bowler, with the support of the fielders, did merit the first hat-trick in this tournament. There was one opportunity yesterday. However, the third ball, which was a catch, was let down by the fielder, which was a bit disappointing to the bowler yesterday. But today, the fielders were aggressive, active, and to the perfection. They held the ball without any mistake. They ensured that their team gets the first hat-trick, and the first hat-trick has been awarded to David in this match. David gets the first hat-trick of the tournament. Dheeraj is the new batsman. That's a good ball. Slightly lower than the knees. No runs could be gained there. David sees that he is the person with the magic hand. Any ball that has been bowled in this over had been really dangerous to the batting team. With the biggest scores that he had got earlier, now he's showing his arms, bowling the ball well. Sandeep Shinde to Neeraj. That's a good ball. Though it was slightly over pitched, the batsman could not connect it well. Gets the inner edge of the bat. The ball moves towards the leg side. Ends up with a single run. Sandeep to Ashish. The new batsman in the middle. That's a good ball bowled by Sandeep. Let me remind you, Sandeep had scored well beyond 30 during his batting innings. Now is performing well in the bowling. That's another good ball. Another single run. While the batsman tries to place the ball on the leg, gets one run quickly. That's a beautiful ball. That was an excellent ball. Looks like there was an edge. That was a caught behind. The keeper was quick enough to sense the connect to the bat, had the right appeal, and there was no choice for the batsman just to leave this crease. Sandeep Shinde is doing really well in this tournament. He has performed yesterday and again doing the best for his team today. That's a well placed ball between the third slip and the point. Gets a single run. Deepmai Mukherjee is the new batsman who has already triggered a single run with the first ball that he played. Sandeep to Ashish. Well bowled on the leg stick. Gets a bit of doubt there in the minds of the batsman to take the second. They are satisfied and convinced with the one run. Change of over. At the end of 4 overs, we have 17 on the scorecard for the loss of 5 wickets. The batter team need 100 plus runs in the last 4 overs at an average of 28 per over. This, as of now, looks to be a one-sided match, but I can't dare to say that. We have seen matches turning at the end. We have seen a couple of big sixes coming continuously. That's a nice ball. That's a nice ball. A call for a run out put down by the umpire. Can Deepmai show some muscles in the middle there, trying to get the biggest shots? It's a need of an hour. 112 of 24. A short pitch ball outside the off-stick. Batsman could not connect it well. Yet again, tries to get a single run, but there seems to be a run out on the striker's end. Ashish could not make it within the crease. Could not reach there. Umpire's decision goes him to state he's out. Ashish is out. Run out. Vinod Babu is the new bowler who bowled that ball. Jagdish is the new batsman. That's been pulled. It lands between the 3 fielders. Looks like there was no communication. The first thought the second would catch. The second thought the third would hold it. All the 3 missed it and the ball landed into the ground. And that's bowled on the offside straight to the fielder. A good return to the wickets. There was a good gesture from the umpire there for a replay, but let me remind you, we don't have any replays here. That's again bowled outside the off stick, gets a single run. Nicely placed, it's running towards the boundary. The fielder holds it good there, bends himself and pushes the ball inside. That's a good save for the fielding team. Vinod to Deepmai now. Vinod to Deepmai Mukherjee. That's a nice cut shot on the leg side, but one out to Jagdish. At the end of 5 overs, we have 22 on the scorecard for the loss of 6 wickets, and it's a huge demand to score high. 107 is more required of 18 balls. Almost the required run rate is 36. From here on, every ball should be treated badly to ensure that it goes outside the boundary line without any connect to the ground. Other good ball, no run. That's a good flick. Gets 1 run. Should be satisfied with that. David to Jagdish. Jagdish drives it towards the leg. Gets single more. The batsmen have decided to end up their innings by playing soft. At the shot, should be satisfied with 1 runs. Rotating the strike there. It looks highly impossible now to make 104 of 14 balls. This should be caught. And 24. What's the name of the fielder there? 24 is Shinje. Sinde. Vishnu gets that catch. Easily caught. Yeah, this is the first 5 wicket haul. David gets his first 5 wicket haul. He still has a chance to get another in his last delivery. Is this a hat trick? That's an extra run to the batting team. David need to feel satisfied with that last ball. Bowling outside the off stick, he could not get that additional wicket. So the only bowler to get 5 wickets as of today. David has 5 wickets in his accounts, giving 7 runs with his 2 overs. The new bowler is Raghu. Bowls full toss on the leg side to the batsman. The batsman times it well. Flips the ball towards the leg side. Gets a single run easily. Raghu's best performance has been 3 for 23 as of now. Now it's his first over in this match. That was a chance for a catch. Keeper misses it. Outside the leg stick. Extra runs. Oh, that was a good attempt. Jumping ahead, trying to hold the ball, misses it. Though, that's a good spirit to try that best. Though they have an easy chance to win, the fielders are not giving up. They want additional wickets to be gained. That's where the effort shows. The fielder is not relaxed despite he knows that his team is already having a win. He wants to hold that ball, trying to give his best by jumping. Raghu to Mukherjee. Fielder misses it. Keeper misses it, but the slip fielder in the slip position gets the ball connected, holds and returns it. Raghu to deep a short pitch ball. The batsman hammers it down to the ground. There was a chance of run out if the ball had hit it directly to the wickets. The last over of this innings and this match. It is just a formalities to complete here as part of the last over. Sharanana is the right arm fast bowler who is entering with the ball to bowl. 34 for the 7. 95 more required. Full toss. Could not connect it well, gets 1 run. Sharavana to Manimaran. Manimaran has scored 1 run out of 3 balls. Sharavana to Marimaran. Marimaran this time connects the ball, gets a single run towards the mid wicket, gets 1 run, no more than that. That's a good ball, but the batsman makes himself a room. Oh, this looks to be out. There was a little easiness in the batsman Mukherjee. He thought he would reach it safe, but unfortunately the fielder Raghu holds it and throws it direct to the wicket on the non-striker end. That results with the fall of another wicket. We have 8 wickets down for the Trendy Titans. Last 2 more wickets. This should be caught. The captain doesn't make a mistake. Runs and gets it. Vinith holds that catch very well. Caught behind the wickets. However, the ball was in front of the wicket, we call it. It's a behind the wicket catch. The keeper catches it. Sharavana shown the best bowling in this over. The last ball to Srinivas. That's a good defense. No hopes whatsoever to win this match. I thought the match was given up when they were at around fourth over. The match between Tanish Solitaires and Titan Cricket has just ended up, resulting with Tanishq Solitaires winning the match, opting to bat after winning the toss. They gave a target of 128, which the chasing team failed in this. Trinity Titans failed to reach that target. Were almost at the end of 8 overs, they were 36. Could not get it easily. For Titan strikers, we have Sagar on the striking end facing Aman. And this gentleman is Naveen. That's the first ball, slightly a faster ball. The ball was pitched outside the leg stick. Batsman connects it well, gets the first boundary for his team. Sagar gets his first boundary. Aman to Sagar again. Oh, this has been hit to the sky, and the fielder there from the deep square was running to hold it. Sights the ball well, but slightly misses it. I think he had a slightly higher pace, which he could not control at the last minute. The momentum pushed him more ahead, where the ball could not be caught well. Oh, this is another beautiful shot. A well looking shot. Clears the boundary also. Hits the palm groove there. 6 runs. Score moves to 12. The ball looks to be a bit unfortunate here. Getting punished. Every ball is getting punished. Aman has gone for already 18 with his 4 balls being bowled. Score is on 18 now. Other full toss. Gets a single run. Aman to Naveen Dadlani. Gets a slight edge of the bat. It says no run. At the end of 1 over, we have 19. At the end of 1 over, we have 19 onto the scorecard. The last run which Naveen and Sagar ran is not accounted. Score remains at 19 at the end of 1 over without the loss of wicket. Titan strikers are on the batting. They won the toss and opted to bat. Sagar Gupta is the new bowler. That was a chance. That was a good chance for the catch. Naveen has already proved himself. Sagar has already proved himself to be dangerous to the team, and the keeper drops the catch. Keeper name? Sagar to Naveen. That's a nice shot. Attempt for a Yorker. The ball was bowled towards the leg stick. Batsman finds the time there, gets the bat to the ball, gets a single run. A short pitch ball. And this has been caught well. Fielder name. We have Raghu entering the field as the next batsman. The last ball was bowled by Sagar Gupta to Sagar, and that was hit by Sagar towards the boundary line, caught by Rishabh. A nice catch there by Rishabh. Connecting it full toss, gets one quick run. That's a nice shot straight to the hands of the fielder. No run has been attempted. That was a good ball. That was really a beautiful ball. The batsman missed it completely to understand that he was exposing his offside stick. Probably took the stance between the mid and leg. And the bowler, identifying a possible chance of yorking the ball into that off stick, got it perfect. Ends up with the wicket. That was Sagar Gupta bowling to Naveen. Bowled him well. Rishabh is the new batsman who has just entered the middle of the pitch. Rishabh will be Shivajnanam with the ball in his hand. It's punished. One run though. That was a powerful shot, nicely hit on the ground. No chance or no any risk taken in that shot. Shivajnanam to Rishabh. Rishabh places the ball nicely towards the Silimidon, gets a single run there. Silimidon and covers. The ball was in between. That was mid off. Correction there. That's right. Thank you. That's neatly held. Pooran holds this well. Shivajnanam gets his first wicket. Rishabh is out, right? Rishabh is Raghu is out. Okay, this changes later on. Okay. Raghu trying to hit hard, hits the ball towards the long on. Pooran collects the ball well and ensures that his team gets one more wicket accounted. At the end of 2.4 overs, we have 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. Outside the off stick, a dot ball. Bowled outside the off stick, umpire calls it extra. Well flighted ball. Shivagnanam completes his over. At the end of 3 overs, we have 27 for 3. Purun with the ball in his hand. Flights the ball. Gets a single run. Slide of misfield there. The ball misses the hand, but the leg kicks the ball, and the batsmen get 4 more runs added to their scorecard. Shivagnan to Rishabh. That's a dot ball. Other flight, a switch shot. That's a nice shot. Clears the boundary. Score moves to 38 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 3.4 overs. With this, the projected score would be somewhere around 80. Extra. Well flighted ball. Batsman misses it completely, hits the wicket. Rishabh. Dikshit. Bowled there. Short ball. Gets a single run. Murli is the new batsman who has joined Rishabh in the middle there for Titan Strikers. This should be caught. The ball just drops in front of the fielder. Slightly, it was little slowish. The ball did not reach. Shivagnanam is the bowler. Bowling to Murli. That's a easy single shot. That's a nice ball. That's good. Ball there. That's been pulled. 6 runs. 6 more runs to Titan strikers. Score moves to 50. It's half century for the team here. At the end of 5 overs, we have 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. Current run rate is at 10. Fully flighted ball gets into the hand. It's just opposite. Other catch dropped. Rishabh gets alive there. Puran to Murli. Puran flights the ball. Murli reaches the ball. Other 4 runs. Murli, right? Yeah. There's a bit of happening in the middle there. Murli, the batsman, changes his stance before the ball is bowled. And the bowler Puran, this time, makes that he delivers the ball. While Murli tries to change the stance, he has changed it, attempting for a switch it. This time pushes it towards the point technically from his position of batting. While it's on the leg side of the bat. Other flighted ball connected straight, full toss. One pop out of the boundary. Gets 4. 63 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 5.5 overs. Puran is the bowler. That's a nice shot. At the end of 6 overs, we have 64 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bowled outside the off stick, batsman gets it, single there. Hits it towards the covers, 1 run. Sanjay Narul, the captain of the team, is with the ball. It's a no ball. The batsman chases the ball. The ball had double drops in the middle of the pitch. The batsman gets it connected, walking to the ball, and gets the maximum score for his team. It's a 6. More runs added to the scoring card. The score moves to 72 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 6.1. It's a free hit. This looks interesting. That's a flighted ball to the batsman outside the leg stick. Extra runs are being added to the score. The ball is counted. Sanjay Narula to Murli. That's another flighted ball. This time, the batsman has to leave. The batsman has to leave. I said the slower balls are slightly harder to hit here. It has to be well timed and it has to be well in the gap. If not, any catches that lands into the hands of the fielder, the fielders have proven themselves to be the best in this ground, not to be seen as dropping many. Kashi is the new batsman who is entering the field. Another slow ball. This time the batsman was wise enough. He makes a lot of room for himself. Hits it towards the deep square. Gets 4 runs. That's another extra ball. Runs. That was a flighted ball. The batsman misses it completely. A bit of fun in the ground here. Score reaches 66 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 6. Sorry, correction there. The score moves to 76 at the end of 7 overs. We have 5 wickets down already. The last over of the innings. Sharan is the new bowler, right arm medium pace. Sharan to Rishabh. Short pitch ball, there was a chance for a catch and also a stump. Both are being missed by the keeper there. Hurrying up to stump, loses the sight of the ball. The ball drops out of his hand, misses both the chances that he had in this ball. That's the shot on the ground. An attempt for the second has been made. There is no return of the ball. 2 runs are covered up easily. Sharan to Rishabh again. Gets 4 more. Rishabh adds 4 more runs to his team scorecard. Score moves to 82 for the loss of 5 at the end of 7.4 overs. Last 2 balls to be bowled by Sharan. Sharan will be bowling to Rishabh, the 5th ball of the last over of the first innings. Huge shot. Huge shot. And a boundary there. Gets 4 more. Score moves to 86. The last ball from Sharan is yet to be bowled, and Rishabh will be on the striking end. That's a good ball. Attempt for a long shot has been broken there. The batsman could only make 1 run out of it. Here ends the first inning of the match. Titan Strikers have scored 87 with a target of 88. To Titan Mavericks. Titan Mavericks would require 88 to win this match. Requesting one player from each team to please do join me here to help me with the name. If there can be a player from Titan Strikers and Titan Maverick to join, it would be helpful. Rush out to Aman. Straight into the business. Gets the first run. On the striking end after that run rotation, we have Sanjay now facing Rishabh. Rishabh to Sanjay, bowling his second ball. That was good on the offside. Nice ball, a slight of misfield. Naveen, right? Fielder is Naveen. Slightly misfield by Naveen. There was a chance of run out. However, the batsmen were quick enough to exchange the ends. That's a good shot. A couple of steps ahead of the crease. Covers the boundary neatly. Gets 6 runs, maximum runs to a score card. Aman gets his first 6 in this match. Is already on the 7 with 2 balls being played. Rishabh to Aman again. This should be caught. Sir, keeper name. Murli holds the ball well. The batsman trying to hit the ball. Gets an outrage. The ball reaches the keeper Murli. Murli doesn't miss many. He holds it safe and returns the ball back to the fielders. A safe hand. Murli gets the first wicket for his team with that nice catch. This is a big blow for the batting team. Aman has played really well during all his last matches. Unfortunate for the team that they've lost his first wicket at the score of 8 runs within the first over. Batsman name, no idea. That's okay. Let them flash it. I'll say only after that. A brighter and a faster ball. We have Bhagesh Pandey as the new batsman in the middle there. A right-hand batsman who has a strike rate of around 60. Dikshit is the new bowler. A right-arm medium pace bowler. Bowling to Sanjay Narula, the captain of the team. That's a shot which was on the offside. Not a great shot, but still yet able to get it converted into a single run. Dikshit Arambur is the new bowler who is bowling the second over of the innings. Slightly outside the off stick, umpire calls it extra. Couple of runs more to the batting team there. We call this as free meals. Slightly dangerous. That's another extra score to the batting team. The batting team gets bonuses here. At the end of 1.3 overs, we have 15 on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. Dixit to Bagesh. Bagesh connects the ball this time. Hits it towards long on. Gets a first run quickly. No attempt for the second. Dixit to Sanjay. Sanjay lifts the ball, ensures that the ball lands in no man's space, gets one quick run there. Bagish on the striking end now facing Dikshit Arambur. Titan Mavericks require 71 of 37 balls. That's a nice shot. Clears the boundary hopefully. Yes, that clears the boundary. 4 more runs being added to the batting team. Bagish gets that 4 into his account. With this, Dikshit completes his over. At the end of 2 overs, we have 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Looks to be a nice start. We need 67 of 36 ball. Achievable. The opportunity of winning looks equal to both the team now. It's all about who keeps the pressure, who takes that workouts and plays well, gets the leap to the next match. Bowled outside the off stick. Extra runs to the batting team. There was the new right hand bowler. His right arm fast, but looks to be bowling medium now. On the midland leg, Sanjay finds a nice gap, tosses the ball to the sky, gets 1 run. Deva to Bagish now. Deva to Bagish. Bagish gets good time to that ball. But unfortunately, he could not make it clearing the boundary. The ball lands into the hands of the fielder there. Raghu holds it safe. Returns the ball. Another fall of wicket for the team Titan Mavericks. They are 2 down for the loss. At the end of 2.3 overs, they have 25 on the scorecard. 63 more in 33 balls. At an average of 11 runs plus every over that they need to make sure that they achieve it. Rishabh is the new batsman. Chances of run out on the non-striker and the ball has been thrown to the bowler, but the bowler finds little more time to hit the wicket. The batsman is safe inside by then. Other dot ball. Deva to Rishabh. Deva seem to be bowling really well. He has just given 4 runs till now, gaining 1 wicket. It's a full toss, connected well. Looks like it has been dropped straight into the hands of the fielder there. Naveen holds it good. Naveen Ganesh is the fielder on the mid wicket there. He doesn't miss many. He holds it safe and returns the ball. Either fall off wicket.
Finance.
Team
Titan Thunder and Smartverse for toss.
Team Titan Thunders and Smartverse are requested to reach out the commentary box here. They would require here for the toss. Sharan is the new batsman. Chances of run out. And this turns to be unfortunate for the batsman there. Naveen fields it well, returns the ball to the keeper, Murli, and Murli doesn't make a mistake, ensures that he removes the bails quickly. That's a beautiful connection and a teamwork there. That looks interesting and fantastic. Unfortunate for the batting team Mavericks. They're losing wickets consecutively. At the end of 3.1, we have 24 on the scorecard for the loss of 4 wickets. The captain is still in the middle. Expectations are heavy. Rishabh is the bowler who has got this wicket for his team. Sagar is the new batsman, Sagar Gupta. That's nicely bowled.
Requesting the cameraman to please come near the commentary box. Cameraman, please come near commentary box.
Cameraman required near commentary. Please come soon. Still photography required.
That's a nice ball. No run being taken there.
Jaldi
Rishabh to
auto.
Sagar.
Cameraman.
Just an announcement for some of you who are free here, who would require to have a quick snack, are requested to reach the food counter and complete their snack time. Those who can go to the snack counter, please do visit the stall, food counter there, and grab your snacks, finish it.
Captains of Team Sloggers and Trendy Titans, please come near the commentary box. Team Sloggers and Trendy Titans, captains are requested to come near commentary box.
That's a good ball. That's a beautiful delivery. Attempt for a New Yorker slightly outside the off stick, or else it should have broken the wicket. That was the pace of that ball. Rishabh to Sanjay. Sanjay doesn't miss this. Bit of unfortunate. I think every batsman has attempted a good shot with a good stylish hit. Unfortunately, failing to reach the gap, landing up everything into the hands of the fielder. That's where it returns to fall off wicket for Titan Mavericks. They have attempted good shots but could not clear the boundary many a times. The score is 26 for the loss of 5 wickets at this point. Score is 26 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 4 overs.
Team Sloggers and Code Hitters captains, please come near the commentary box. Code Hitters captain, please come near the commentary box.
Hey.
Team Titan Thunder versus Smart Verse. Titan Thunder won the toss and choose to bowl first. Team Sloggers versus Code Hitters. Team Code Hitters have won the toss and they have chose to bat first. The match will be in ground B.
Need 53 in 19 balls. Shivagnanam is the new batsman, right hand batsman.
Mr. Christy Anthony, please come near the commentary box. Christy, requesting you to come near commentary box. Chess Master, Mr. Christy, please come near commentary box. Mr. Christy, requesting you to come near commentary box. Chess Master, Mr. Christy.
Titan Strikers have moved out as winners in this match. The match was between Titan Strikers and Titan Mavericks. Titan Strikers had scored 87 and there was a target of 88, where Titan Mavericks were able to score 48 for the loss of 9 wickets at the end of 8 overs. Titan Strikers have got their scorecard points increased with this victory. Requesting the next match players to quickly align themselves.
Umpire is missing. Having his snacks. No. He's done. He's coming. He went for 10-15 minutes back. Players itself are ready, waiting.
Requesting umpire of ground B to join us here. The players are in the middle of the pitch.
Mr. Christie, come to ground A. Christie, please come to ground A. Mr. Christie, pick up my call and please come to ground A.
Please come fast. Don't delay. Steady, match will start now.
Requesting Titan Solitaires to please come near ground A for taking photographs. Team Solitaires, please come to ground A. Team Solitaires, please line up for the photograph. Tanish Solitaires, we will click the photograph on next weekend. Tanish Solitaires, please come near commentary box. Tanish Solitas, please come near commentary box.
ಟೈಟನ್ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟನ್ ಥಂಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Anil Raj, please come near commentary box. Anil, please run and come near commentary box.
ಹಲೋ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕೈಂಬಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ದಿಸ್. ಅದು என்ன ಟೀಮ್ ಇದೆ? ಹಾಂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನೋ 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 ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ. Now, how many you are won? Just show me your figures. Not more. How many win? No, no. 4. Included also. Your future is 10, 6. Hey, 7. Only 4.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಸೀಸನ್? ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀಸನ್ ಹುಡುಗರ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅಥವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Hey, no, 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 no.
2005 ಅದರ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ
Christmas jam. History your lucky jam.
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ.
Thank you. Mobile photo.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Mobile photo. Christy, I gave you phone. I was taking him. The committee group. Saying his favorite.
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
He's cursing others and blessing us. He's favoring because of us. Because of Jitendra. I know. Trophy at the.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
The match in ground A is between Coditors and Titan Sloggers. Titan Sloggers won the toss and opted to field, and Coditors are on 3 at the end of 1.2 overs. Ball outside the offside, the batsman gets it towards the covers, gets a single run there. Not a great throw back to the keeper, but keeper manages it to run to the ball and hold it back. On the strikers end, we have Damodaran and Arul Raj. Damodaran is the striker facing Shiv Shankar. This is the second over of the match. That's another good drive. Push towards mid-off. Gets one run easily. Shiv Shankar to Arul Raj. That's a good ball. It was slightly outside the off stick. Batsman misses it completely. No run. Uh-oh. Bit of bad luck to the batsman there. Misses the sight of the ball. The ball hits the off stick. And it's a fall of wicket for Coditors. At the end of 2 overs, we have 8 on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. And Arul is the batsman who's bowled there. Vivek bowled the first over of this innings, and he was a very good. He had performed a very good bowling, giving only 2 runs to start with. Shiv Shankar completing this over with 6 runs into his basket. He is given 6 runs in that over. Lokesh Kadali is the new batsman. Gets to the bat, pushes it towards leg side, gets 1 run of Dwarka Rajgopalan's ball. That's a good shot. Lands into the no man land, gets 4 runs. Lokesh gets 4 on his debut board in this match. That's another pull. They should be easily landing into the hands of the fielder there, and infielder is good enough to hold it tight. No mistakes. The second wickets of the code hitters goes down at the end of 2.2 overs. We have 13 on the scorecard. Sorry, it's 2.3 overs. We have 13 on the scorecard for the loss of 2 wickets. Sati is the new batsman. Dwarka Rajgopalan to Satish. That nicely well paid. Gets a single run. That's well placed against. On the offside, no run. At the end of 3 overs, we are on 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. The ball has been hammered. Four more is added to the batting team's scorecard. Shiv Shankar is the bowler who got his first ball hammered towards the mid wicket, landing out of 4 runs in that ball. The score moves to 18. That was a bit tricky. Looked like it got connected, but it was not connected at all. That's a quicker ball. Satish picks it. Nice. Gets a single easily there. The ball moves towards the mid wicket and the deep square. 1 run to the batting team's scorecard. Well placed towards the fine. The keeper is chasing the ball. Looks like the ball may reach the boundary, but no. The outfield is very slow. The dry grasses are not allowing the ball to roll quickly outside the boundary. The batter team has to get satisfied with a couple of runs what they have run in between. I think they have run 2 runs. The ball was on the middle and the leg. The batsman making himself a space, tries to hit it towards the leg side, misses it completely. No run, a dot ball. That was an attempt to touch and run. Not sure if the ball got connected and was it a drop case? I don't think so. No run. Anyways, the score moves to 21 for the loss of 2 at the end of 4 overs. This is the last match of the day in Ground A. Four more overs to go in this innings. Umpire calls it extra. Couple of extra runs to the batting team. Santosh Kumar is the new bowler with the ball in his hand. Santosh tries to spin the ball, tossing the ball to the batsman. He has realized that a pace ball would not help anything here. A slower balls makes the batsman do some mistake, ending up with some good catches. That's another flighted ball, slightly outside the leg stick. Umpire calls it extra. That's one more. That's a touch and go. The batsman pushes the ball towards the point, gets 1 run. That's a nice shot. Pulled towards the fine and the deep square. The ball runs outside the boundary line. Gets 4 runs to the batting team. With this, the score moves to 32 for the loss of 2 at the end of the over. There's a slight change in the field. Pratik Singh is the new bowler. Bowls his first ball to Damodaran. 1 run. Satish on the striking end. He has 11 on the scorecard for his records. Playing 7 balls. Slightly on the leg stick. In the reachability of the batsman. Pratik to Satish. This time Satish times it well, gets the ball. Going towards the leg stick. Was not a great shot, but was able to connect to the ball. There was an opportunity for the second run and they are trying the second run. There is a direct hit to the wicket. Looks like the batsman was safe inside the crease. Umpire puts it down. That's a good running in between the wicket. Probably there was a chance on the non-striker's end if the fielder had the time to look at it and throw it, but unfortunately this cannot happen in such a match where it would be on the hurry to throw it at the end, whichever is nearest to the batsmen, nearest to the fielders in this case. Pratik to Satish. Other ball on the leg side, umpire calls it extra wide. That's a good ball. Batsman completely misses it. No idea of the ball, trying to hit a blind shot. Other ball from Pratik to Satish. This time Satish doesn't miss it. Comes a step forward, gets the middle of the bat, gets 1 run easily. An attempt for the second is also safe. Satish is on 15. Score moves to 44 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 6 overs. We just have 2 more overs to complete in this innings of the match. This would be the last match of the day in Ground A. Rakesh is the new bowler. He's a right-arm medium-pace bowler. His best stands 1 for 6. This is a good partnership. They have already scored 31, playing around 17 ball. This is a good partnership that has put down the score of 44, out of which almost 31 is part of this. Varun. That had plenty of time. The batsman had enough time to move himself towards the offside and get the ball connected towards the legs. It's a single run. Varun is the striker. Rakesh bowls to Varun. Identifying a gap, gets the better run for his team. 4 more. Rakesh to Varun again. A repeat of the shot. This time the fielder holds the ball back and throws it to the non-striker. There is an appeal. Nothing has been hit. I was blind of the spot. There was a cheer up in the ground there. That's a push towards the point. 1 run. That's another slow ball. The batsman takes it on his body, misses the shot completely. Rakesh to Varun. Another dot ball. Titan Sloggers won the toss and opted to field, and co-editors were given an option to bat first. With this, the co-editors have scored 51 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 7 overs. This is the last over of this innings, and this would be the last innings for the team players to bowl. Muruga is the bowler. Bowling to Damodaran. This change, it's Balan there. Muruga to Balan. That's another dot ball. Other slow ball, but this time batsman hooks the ball towards the mid wicket, gets 1 run. Muruga to Ganesh. Ganesh pushes the ball towards the point, gets 1 run immediately. This over looks to be a nice over. No bigger shots. Attempts were made, but a lot of dot balls. This is another miss by the batsman. What this Muruga completes is over. It's a good over. Just give two runs. Target is 54. Co-editors has scored 53 and the target would remain 54 for Titan Sloggers. Requesting Titan Sloggers to enter the field and start the match as early as possible. This would be the last innings of this last match in Ground A. Requesting Titan Sloggers to enter and also the coordinators to quickly align themselves and go to the field. For Titan Sloggers, we have Kiran Kumar and Muruga in the middle of the pitch. Kiran is on the striking end and Muruga is on the non-strikers. And Ganesh is the bowler, a fast, medium fast bowler, right arm. First ball is being chased out of the boundary. Starts with the bigger hit. Kiran starts with a boundary here. It's to the deep square leg. Looks like the bowler slipped the ball from his hand. The ball went directly into the hands of the keeper. That's a nice ball. The ball was slightly flighted. The batsman missed to see the ball clearly. That was a free hit shot, hopefully. And this was a bit of luck for the batsman there. That's another ball on the offside. A dot ball. Ganesh to Kiran. Kiran this time pulls it towards the mid. Gets 4. It's a repeat shot of the same towards the deep square leg and between the mid. Another dot ball. This should be stumped. Gets it easy. The keeper was smart enough there. He noticed that the batsman was moving out of the crease. He made adjustments himself there, reaching the sticks, held the ball, and had the stump done. Shiv Shankar is the next batsman entering the field. That was a nice thought by Abhijit Nair there. He noticed that the batsman was slightly moving out of the crease. He made himself adjusting, standing near to the wicket, ensuring that he holds the ball and hits the wicket. That was a good stumping by Abhijit Nair. Shiv Shankar is the new batsman in the middle. Both the batsmen in the middle, Shiv Shankar and Muruga, are yet to open their quota. Ganesh has completed his first over with 9 runs on the scorecard. He's got 1 wicket. That was a stump by Abhijit Nair. That was bowled on the leg six. The bowler is Shravan Pujari. Shravan Pujari to Shiv Shankar. That's a nice ball. On the middle and off. Gets 1 run. Shravan Pujari to Muruga. That was the stick of the bat. Gets first run easily. No attempt being made for the second run. Looks like there was a choice and a chance. They opted not to run. That's a flat hit towards long off. 1 run. Need 41 of 38 balls. That's a good shot. Had enough time there. Shravan Pujari now to Shiv Shankar. That was full toss. It's been, I can't say this is a scoop shot or whatever it is. The ball was just directed on the direction where it was trying to reach. Just placing it. Just placing it, moving your body a little bit, taking a shape, pointing the ball towards the fine, gets it neatly covered. 4 more runs added to the batting team score. Titan Sloggers are on 19 now. 10 runs are already consumed by this batters from the bowler. That's another good ball. Had a lower edge of the bat, it looks to me, as what I heard. It looks. The previous ball was a no ball, and the batsman had decided that he would take the chance. He just tried it, was a bit unfortunate, but the luck favored him because the last ball was no ball, it was a free hit. That's end of the over. Shravan Pujari completes his over by giving 11 runs. New bowler. Gajendra is the new bowler. Gajendra to Shiv Shankar. Attempting the second run, and they look to be clear enough to reach safely. Shiv Shankar wants to maintain the strike and wants to finish the game earlier, it looks to me. He's already on the 9. That's a full toss. Comes a step ahead. Raises the ball. The ball goes to the sky but never reaches the target. Within the boundary line. Lands into the hand of the fielder. What is the name of the fielder? Any idea? Varun holds that catch well and returns the ball. This may be caught. Anil Nair misses it this time. Bit unfortunate. I think there was some slight distraction that he had from the fielder who was in the leg slip, off slip, running second or third slip, standing there, running to him, hitting him badly. Gajendran is the bowler. Oh, this is another drop. I think that's dropped badly there. Though the fielder had to run, it had enough time for him to hold. Wait and hold. Gajendran to Muruga. Switch shot! Clears it completely, lands into the commentary box. The ball just lands into the commentary box. Other player picks up the ball here and returns it back. 6 more to the batting team. They are on 29 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 2.5 overs. Murga is on 9. That's a nice ball, attempt for an Yorker. No doubt it's a single run, which is quick enough. That was a flighted ball, 1 run. Ganesh to Muruga. Muruga got 1 run of that ball. Rakesh will be facing Ganesh now. It's the second ball of second over of Ganesh. Gets enough time there. The batsman moves himself towards the offside, pushes it towards the leg, gets 1 run, quick run. They are 31 and need 22 more. 32 and need 22 more. Nicely played. No attempt for a big shot. Just pushes the ball towards the bowler's end. Gets 1 run. Ganesh to Rakesh. Rakesh attempts for a bigger shot. Misses it completely. Wanted to hit it between deep square and mid wicket. Misses it. That's back to the bowler. Bowler misses it. Batsmen are relaxed. They take 1 run. Switch shot. This may clear the boundary. Yes. There was a chance for Gajendran to stop the ball, but unfortunately was so fast that he could not bend and stop the ball. He started stopping it with the leg, misses it completely. 4 more runs to the batting team. Ganesh to Muruga. It's next over. Sati is the right arm fast. Full toss again on the leg side. Batsmen don't have mercy on such balls. The bad balls are treated really bad. The ball runs out of the boundary here every time when I have seen something which was not a good delivery. 12 more of 23. More of 23. Score is 42 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4.1. ಕೇವಲ 12 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಂತೂ ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಹುದುರಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕಾಣದ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸ್ಪಂದನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 43, 11 ಮೊತ್ತಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ, 22 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿಗಳಿವೆ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ ಚೆಂಡಿದು. ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಬಲವಾದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಇತ್ತು. ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ದಕ್ಕಿವೆ. ಸತೀಶ್ ರವರು ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಗುರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಹುದುರಿಗೆ ಬಡಿದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪತನ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 44, 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳಿಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 4.4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಗಿದಿವೆ. ಇನ್ನೇನು 10 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 20 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿವೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಎ ಅಂಕಣದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೊನೆಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನೇನು 10 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿವೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಲಗನ್ ಬಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮೊದಲ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬರಬಾಡಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 45. ಸಾತಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡಿಂದ ಕೊಂಚ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು, ಎಡಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂತ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಣಯ. 9 more required in 19 balls. 52 is the score. 2 more runs in 18 balls. Correction there. 2 more requires in 18 balls. Request to complete it fast. We are almost 2 runs short and they should not take much time. With that 4. Murga moves out. Vivek is the new batsman who enters the pitch there. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಟ್ಟಲಗನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿವೇಕ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 52. ಎರಡು ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಬೈಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಟೈಟನ್ ಸ್ಲಾಗರ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿಂಗ್ all the players who have played here. This was a wonderful moment. The last match in Ground A has been won by Titan Sloggers. They achieved the target at 5.1. They reached it without much effort. It was light enough and easier for them. Thank you once again.